Hey, there are patch notes. Patch notes. Patch notes. 6.02. This is from yesterday. I didn't play Valorant yesterday, so we got an update yesterday. I think it was the what is it? The Stinger update and the um map update. Oh, that sounds new. Oh, that sounds new. But first, we'll look at the patch notes. So the Stinger cost increase, damage fall off change. We know about that. Social update bugs. Additionally, fix bugs with KO 0 point not showing correct enemies that it has suppressed. That's weird. Pathfinding has been improved on Raze's Boombot. When chasing an enemy, now can more consistently jump up small heights and will do so with smoother movement. Fix a bug with Boombot getting stuck on wall, rapidly shaking while making a loud noise. I've run into that bug before. A bug where Yori's fake out could get stuck in midair. Various locations. Cypher's neural theft would only reveal one time if he had been killed or the round had changed during a previous cast. I think that's happened before. Fix an issue where Frenzy and Bulldog reload audio is quieter when other weapons are in third. Oh. Okay, I heard all these things. All right. Oh, they did. Technically they put it in the game. So I was like, yo, they should just take this and they should just put it in the game. But they did it, but they didn't put it in the game as I intended it for it to be in the game. I wanted the character selection screen to look like that. But that's cool though. That's cool though. Oh, Boba Reed Silver 1. Oh wait, was he at Silver? 4? Character selection with that would be so sick. Yeah, did you see the character selection in the trailer? Like the character selection in the trailer, it was basically like it is now, but it was just way different animations and the characters looked really like much cleaner. But it was because they rendered it for that trailer. And I was like, yo, they should just take that and put those actual character selection animations in the game when we're doing character select. But they took the they didn't take part of it and put the part of the trailer in the game. So I guess I half got my wish. Just warm up. Warm up. Boba is on. He's almost done his game. I should be able to be my own moderator when I'm in my live. Like, it should automatically make me my own moderator. But it does not. Maybe I can make me a moderator. Oh wait, let me turn on raw Excel. There we go. Oh yeah, and oh board. And
I know what must be done. Fight! We go! You fought well. Sky killed.
your aim seems good for a bronze. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I think my aim is alright for being bronze. Like, cause I don't play often. Like, I don't play as much as I probably should to actually rank up. So like, cause like I still, you know, I'm always like editing, creating content, playing other games too. Gosh. But I mean, my peak is silver too. So, yeah, I've been working on it because I gotta hear your girls here placement. Gotta get warmed up. Is my okay. Oof. Don't ask me how, but I grinded from silver to plat 1 in like 2 weeks after reset. Same. I did something similar and went from diamond. I don't know. Y'all cracked, man. Y'all are correct. How many games do y'all play a day? Do y'all have like green carpets like all the way there?
Jets grounded.
Too many?
Jets grounded.
Maybe 4 to 6 games a day? Like every day? I didn't play it all yesterday. Yeah, I played the other day. I played like 15 games in one day the other day. And I won 10 of them. One of them was with Astra, but most of them, all the rest of them were with Chamber. People were like, yeah, man, you probably shouldn't play Chamber because he's pretty bad. And I was like, but I'm doing well with him. Cause like my main is Fade, but I've been switching to I switched to chamber a couple of days ago because I was like, the way I play, I feel like is better, you know, playing with chamber.
Enemy removed.
My hand, it got lotion, like, so my hand's all greasy. Like, it put stuff on my face. Oh god, I gotta move my crosshair more when I'm strafing.
Dominating.
Oof. He used to be absolutely broken. I mean, he was broken for people who were good. I mean, he's still good. Like, I don't think he's bad, but people are like, he's terrible. He's so bad. He's so bad. It's like, no, he's not. Because if he came out and he was, if he came out and he was the way he was, by like this already, nobody would be complaining about him. People would be playing him and doing stuff with him all the same. They just wouldn't be able to teleport across the map. That's all. Yoru can teleport across the map. He has a time limit on it, but he can teleport across the map. What's up, Look Like? In plat, I either go negative by 6 or positive by 10. It's wild how inconsistent I am right now. Everybody is
10 kills
everybody
remaining.
is inconsistent that way. Like there's no one who goes like, except for like what, pros, maybe Radiants, they go positive way more often, but like I could believe that no one goes positive all the time, and no one has all good games, and no one has all wins, right? Sometimes you're gonna bottom frag. That's just what it is. Like, it's not about like just because you don't go positive all the time doesn't mean that you're not consistent. Like,
Rest.
you have to lose sometimes. Like, there are gonna be people that are better than you. So like, it's just gonna happen. You know what I mean? No matter what rank you go.
Good
Like if you are
5
ranking up,
kills
right? Say for
remaining.
instance, you are trashing people. Oh god. Say you are trashing people. Say you started in silver or gold or something, right? And you are absolutely shitting on people, right? And then all of a sudden, you know, you rank up, you get the plat, and now, you know, sometimes your games aren't all that great, right? It's not that you're inconsistent. You've just reached what your skill level is, and then that's when you have to push through that skill level. That's why it's like, I'm not like mad that I'm bronze, right? Because like some people would say, oh, you know, you're bad, and it's like, I think I just don't play enough. But some people are like, oh, you should be at least gold, and I'm like, I guess maybe if I played more, but I just don't have the
1 kill
situational
remaining.
awareness yet for what people do down here. And I just try to, you know, do my best, and try to like maybe push the envelope just a little tiny bit and do something dumb sometimes, because I feel like most people will do a bunch of dumb stuff and then they just get shot up the leaderboard, like, or not at the leaderboard, but they get shot up in rank because they just do stuff that people don't expect them to do because they don't know is bad. So like, I'm aware that I do bad stuff sometimes, but I do it on purpose sometimes. If I'm aware of what I'm doing that's bad, I do it. But of course, if I'm unaware of some high level thing that I do wrong, oh well, I'm just gonna I'll learn eventually. You know what I mean? Close this. What? Why do I have to wait 3 seconds? Blitz, get out of here. I'll have to uninstall Blitz again. Zachary, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Games, IGA means my skill level is high, ascendant. I went positive almost every game in Diamond 3. Well, yeah, well, see, the thing about going positive, right, is not like, going positive all the time is not necessarily doesn't necessarily mean you did everything right. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, hey, what's up, Look Like? Thanks for coming over to YouTube. I appreciate it. Okay, I'll remember. Jen is the the name that goes with Look Like. Appreciate it. But yeah, like, just because you go positive doesn't mean you did everything right the entire time. Like, if you go positive and then you lose, it's like, all right, yeah, you did your part, right? But you may have done some things wrong, right? And you may have done some things wrong that you could fix that would make those that positive KD a little more impactful, to the point where maybe you can you would have won, right? And then there's sometimes where you have enough impact on the game and you might go just a little negative. Might go a little negative, but you had enough impact on the game to help win enough rounds to win the match, right? Like your KD, I feel like doesn't really show how good of an all-around player you are. It just shows that you can hit your shots. Like, you might make terrible decisions, right? And just hit your shots off of your terrible decisions. But then you might make good decisions and then you miss your shots. And now those good decisions are kind of terrible decisions, depending on what you did, where you were, if you were tradable and all that kind of stuff, right? It all depends. Just mean I did my job properly as a duelist and entry a lot. I'm always doing great. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Trying to get to the 4,000 watch hours with YouTube. I appreciate the support. Look Like, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Is Boba out of his game yet? He's almost out of his game. They about to win this match. Oh, Gamer started a match already. Some people get top frags by baiting their team and just killing at the end of each. Killing at the end of each round. Yeah. Like you get a bunch of, like, you get maybe a couple of kills. Like, say for instance you go lurk, right? You get a kill and then you push deeper, right? You push deeper and then you die. Like, you push deeper and then you die, and it's like, all right, well, and then the rest of your team is dying, and it's like, all right, well, maybe if you would have, you know, got a kill off your lurk and then went back to fight with your team to push the numbers advantage, right? To have more people closer to each other to get your trades and stuff, you will win that round. But there's a lot of people that will they'll flank or they'll lurk or whatever, and then they'll get a kill and then not really pay attention to where, I guess, the rest of the people are, and not know if they could possibly get killed off of them pushing deeper. But, like, say for instance there's only maybe 2 people left and you're pushing up on their flank after you got a kill and the rest of your team is still alive. Yeah, you push deeper into that and sandwich them, and in that way you can kill them easier. But, like, it's all about knowing the situations and paying attention to your mini map and all that kind of stuff. So it's like you just gotta make the best of it. You know what I mean? Make the best of it.
Yo, I am.
What's up?
Bro?
Nothing.
Not much, man.
Hey, what's up?
Yo.
So Rostam here is a friend of mine in real life. The guy used to be. What was your rank?
Diamond.
Diamond. Now he's It's good,
but
man.
out of practice right now.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So let's see if we can 5-stack, man.
Gamer is in a match, and other guy A-Shot he probably would play, but he's also in a match. So we could y'all could probably play a duo, and I'll play a solo, and then we'll see out of air matches or whatever after that.
All right, bro.
All right, man.
Sounds good. Ping me when you're ready, okay?
All right. I'm live now too, so.
Okay, cool. I'll check it out.
All right. Let's start up.
Match found.
What time do I play until? I don't know. It depends. Like if we have a whole bunch of losses today, I'll probably stop earlier. Maybe play some Dark and Darker. But like if it goes well, or if I feel like I'm having alright games, and I feel like I want to keep going, usually I will. I have like a loose rule that like if I get 3 straight losses, I'll stop playing ranked for the day. But that's a loose rule. So like if I still feel good about like playing, even if I did get 3 losses, I'll keep going. Because like my whole thing now is like if you lose RR, like if I lose RR, I really don't care that much. It is kind of annoying. Like it's kind of annoying like when I'm trying to like get to bronze 3 and get back to silver 1 and silver 2 and stuff like that. But if I lose, I lose. Like I just feel like there's just gonna be matches. There's just gonna be matches that you're gonna lose. And when I feel like that, like if I'm in a match and I feel like, you know what, this is probably a loss, I'm just gonna try my best to do what I want to do. And I'm just gonna try my best to do what I want to do. And I want to play Chamber, but they're gonna play Sage, and then we don't have any smokes. We don't have an initiator. Okay, we got smokes. Bet.
You have good taste, my friend.
Yeah, it just depends. Yeah, I'm bronze. How often do I calm? I calm when I feel like it's beneficial. Sometimes like I'll calm when I feel like it's beneficial. Like, okay, like I got killed by somebody and I feel like they don't know where they were, or like I got damage on people or whatever. But if nobody else is calming at all, it's like, or if I'm like saying, hey, let's do this, and nobody's listening, I kind of just turn that off. I just turn it off, and I just like try to focus on what I can do to maximize my value in other places. It just happens that way sometimes. But if everybody else, if at least one other person is talking, I'm talking. After the reset,
Oh no, invaders here to take our
you can
radio
transfer your
night.
account every.
I'm sorry. Let's go shoot them.
Why am I always complaining? Yo, let me block Baja Blasted, because he actually kind of gets on my nerves. He was here the other day. He was one of the main ones. I'm just gonna block him. I don't know if it'll block him from my chat, but let's just block him. Calm no matter what. Nah, I'm good. Like I calm often enough, but there's some times where I feel like, yeah, I'm saying stuff and no one's listening, so I'd rather just focus on what I'm doing. Hold on. I blame that one on Baja Blasted.
Enemy spotted B. Decoy.
That's very low elo of me, not gonna lie. That's fine. Because everybody silver and on up, right? Every single person from silver on up comms, right? Every single person from, let's say gold. Let's say gold. Every single person from gold on up comms, right?
spotted B.
So close.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Oh, just hire Elo diamond up. I'd say. I guarantee you diamond it up. I guarantee you not every single person comms all the time at every single game. I guarantee it.
Sorry, ear's still ringing. Buying.
I need a drop.
People just like to say that to me because I'm bronze, and they're like, oh, you know, no, you have to always calm. I've even heard Radiant coaches say that, like, sometimes you're just not gonna get comms, sometimes you're not gonna have comms, and then it's like, all right, well, you just gotta focus on doing whatever you do to maximize you know, your value in the match or whatever. So it's not that I don't want to calm. Like, I would love for people to calm and to have, you know, people like listen and we all work together. All right. See, I'm not focusing. Gotta focus. Hold on. Got people in here that's saying weird stuff, weird high rank things.
That one's dead. That's a good spot.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Did you really expect that to work?
Nice.
You see? They're flat.
Yeah, calming is a good practice to train often. Yeah, I know. I do that. If you guys have been watching me since I don't know, since I started playing, then you know I do calm. Or if you call out plays and try to tell your team what you want to do, usually works. Yeah, sometimes it works, but not always in bronze. And in bronze, when I try to tell people to do stuff, sometimes they just either don't know or don't understand what they're supposed to do. So, like, sometimes it doesn't even work, or sometimes they just don't even listen. But if they do, then great. Like, I also have to be like top frag most of the time, because if I'm not, nobody wants to listen.
Here.
Get the hell out of here. Just wasn't high enough.
Spike planted.
Mr. Head, 66 on Neon.
Last player standing.
Damn.
Grenade.
I definitely try to IGL Elo. Just did today. I mean, yeah, I do try to IGL sometimes, but remember that I am bronze. So, like, I have to like feel out my team usually, and like, okay, well, what are we doing? Do I know this map well enough? Do I know my team well enough? Do I know what is actually supposed to be done by different characters on the map? Nah, I kind of want, like,
They don't have a single life worth
people
saving.
to do what they gonna do, and then, like, see how it works out. See, like, do they know the econ? Like, what the
Gun here.
what? No, dude. We got one person. We got one raise on A.
Enemy spotted B.
Wait, they all went mid?
Enemy spotted B.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
Damn, I missed it. I missed the first shot. I might have been able to take out
Good
Sage,
try.
maybe.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
I want to play in a bronze lobby. And see, like,
Saving.
no, you don't. You don't want to play in a bronze lobby.
I'm saving.
Last tip. Is that a joke, Trey? Please tell me that's a joke, right? That's a both of you guys. That's a joke, right?
Get some out of here.
That's a joke.
Det B.
Enemy spotted B.
I'll live by that. I'm telling. The reason why I'm asking is that a joke is because I'm nonstop having to tell people. I'm nonstop having to tell people that
Last player standing.
I'm working on it, right? Like I'm not like nonstop. I have to hear crosshair placement all the time. It is so obnoxiously annoying to hear crosshair placement all the time. It's annoying because like let me tell you, when I first started playing Valorant, this is how my crosshair used to be. When I very first started playing Valorant, I used to do this, right? I used to do this, right? And then I didn't know anything about like crosshair placement. This is what I used to do.
I'll take point.
And then my friend told me that, you gotta lift your crosshair up. And then I always would end up doing this. When I came back to really play, like to really like learn the game, I still was doing this. But then eventually, it lifted up a little bit, a tiny bit. Still bad, but tiny bit, right? It was in the wrong spot all the time. I would do this head height here, and then like I wouldn't move it,
39, yeah.
right? And then, I would aim back at the floor and all that type of shit. I would do this. And then as I started to
Spike planted.
play more,
Last player standing.
oh my God, as I started to play more, right? And I started to hear people say crosshair placement more, I'm like, okay, I get it,
Flawless.
right? And then I had to put out a whole video of saying that I'm working on it. It will get better in time. And there's a lot that you have to, pay attention to in a match. So I'm always going to be working on my crosshair placement. It's not going to be perfect overnight, right? I'm always living by that, right? But now my crosshair placement is a lot better than it used to be. It's not perfect. It's not great, but it's a lot better than it used to be. I don't aim at the floor like this anymore, right?
Bonne chance,
Because I've been working on it. But then I have to hear it from everybody all the time, and it gets very irritating.
that works.
Enemy spotted B.
Holding. I don't know if I don't think I didn't make my my title this before, right? I didn't make my title this today. I was going to say ask questions first, but like I get that you're just trying to help, but like you guys tell me stuff that I already know, and it's like I can't fix it overnight, dude. Like I cannot fix it overnight. So if I don't fix it overnight, I'm gonna hear it all the time. I'm gonna hear crosshair placement until the day I die, or until I become a Radiant Pro.
Cypher,
Like
you gonna buy?
it's gonna be nuts. Until I become a Radiant Pro. Like I'm gonna hear crosshair placement. Somebody's A.
Spike down mid.
What the fuck?
I'll handle this.
Like, I get that it's all a lot more complicated than head height. I'm always looking for spots on the map to remind myself of where head height is, especially when there's like height adjustments, like there's elevation changes, and you have to look at certain spots. You have to know where somebody's coming from, close or far. Like, there's all of that to consider. But because I might be aiming at a place where I think somebody's gonna come from, and you might be thinking that I'm aiming at something where, or you might be looking at a place where they might be coming from somewhere different, then like, it's like I can't win. Like, I can't win. My crosshair placement is never going to be so perfect that nobody's going to say anything about it.
Reloading.
And the people that tell me crosshair placement, I guarantee don't have perfect crosshair placement themselves.
Time
Like,
to jump.
and it's just like everybody that talks and says crosshair placement, y'all should know that it's not that simple. And I know it already. Like, that's just why I say you should ask questions of people first to gauge what their knowledge is on something before you start like giving them advice, because they might have been told the same thing a million times. You know what I mean?
Clutch.
Am I left-handed? No, I'm right-handed. I just put my gun on the left hand.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
I need a drop.
A gift.
Yeah, Viper wall B.
Cutting through.
You should run.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
Here with my coffee. Bomb buddy out. My ult's ready. Grenade!
You probably see on learning games.
Here comes the party! Satchel out. Satchel out. Boom! Multiple enemies B.
Like, I've seen people at higher ranks than me, way higher ranks than me, with bad crosshair placement, and they still get away with getting to a higher rank. So it's like, I don't think for a bronze my crosshair placement is bad. Like, for a bronze.
We must keep up appearances.
Need a drop.
Even for silver. Like, at least I'm thinking about it. Like, at least I'm thinking about it, right? I'm thinking about, okay, well, when I'm approaching corners and stuff like that, when I'm doing things, I'm trying to make sure I'm at my head height, right? So I'm trying, but people will constantly tell me, even though I'm trying, and I don't know if they pay attention or not, but I just got to hear crosshair placement nonstop. Like, here, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure if I was at head height or not. Like, I wasn't sure. So I was like, maybe I need to go a little higher. I don't know.
Planted.
I need the ult, but I mean, I feel like pointless. I'll ult next round. 7, 8,
Last
9.
player standing.
Oh, next round. I'm not focused. I don't want to, but I kind of gotta ignore y'all because I'm like not focusing on what I'm supposed to be doing here. And also, if your crosshair placement is on the floor while you have your knife out, no one cares. No one cares. That's another thing I had to realize.
They are so dead.
Hi! I'm pissed!
I love this gun.
Oh, you can't see.
You will not kill my allies!
Put the wall down. Oh, why didn't you put the wall down?
Decoy. Cutting through.
37 KJ, 30 raise.
How many games do I play a day? Depends.
Killed. Fire in the hole!
Spike
Like I
down.
didn't play at all yesterday. I didn't play at all yesterday. Some days, but when I usually play when I stream mostly right now. But
Last player
some
standing.
days, oh
30
God.
seconds left.
Some days,
One enemy remaining.
even on my days off, I will. But I mostly right now play when I stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Spike planted.
And then so like the other day I played 15 games in a day, and then most of the time when I was playing and streaming it, and when I was playing off stream a lot more, it's probably more than 4, like maybe 4 or 5 games, depending. Like if we were winning, like because I was 5 stacking a lot, so if we were winning, like we sometimes play like 4 or 5, 6 games or whatever.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap.
One day we went 7-1. I remember that. That was a good day.
Apresentamos a nossa nova série de palestras, Monstro Redimido. Ouça testemunhos em primeira mão daqueles cujas vidas foram salvas pelo mais enigmático agente da Legião.
It's not really consistent because I don't grind the game right now, because I do edit like videos, and I do play other stuff, and I do be working on other things, so I don't play the game all day every day, or I don't play the game every single day right now.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike planted.
That's a good spot.
Time to jump.
They're dead.
Too slow.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
No one beats my firepower.
Like somehow I'm second frag, and I wasn't even like buying guns. Wasn't even buying guns halfway through the game. I forgot, and I was talking and not being focused. But I'm still second frag. Negative, but second frag. If you have crosshair head level and they crouch, you aim down, like you just
Time to explode.
you if they crouch, if they crouch, I mean that's the whole point of crouching in fights, is that you
Time to jump. My potter broke.
Hey!
Cutting through.
That works.
Decoy.
Enemy spotted B.
Fake teleport.
Lights down.
God damn it.
Spike down B. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Never show weakness. Ever.
Someone crouches, you learn to copy their body language.
Buying.
I mean, if they crouch, you move and you aim down and you shoot them in the face. Like that's kind of you punish them for crouching. I mean, it's not gonna work every single time because sometimes you're just gonna get hit and you're gonna die. But
Grenade!
Last player standing. Spike down A. Ace.
this neon is
I'll fix it
unreal,
apart.
actually.
You clean up whatever's left.
Show leaderboard.
Who will I spot first?
Still in sight. Reloading.
Decoy.
Reloading. Reloading. Still in sight. Many enemies safe.
Spike planted.
Last player
What the
standing.
fuck?
Team Ace. Match point.
Yeah, no, I'm
The
trash.
last
I
thing
get
they'll
it.
see before they die. Lucky them.
I'm good, bro.
Satchel out.
We win. We survive.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Here we go again.
Our spike's down.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
All right,
Defenders win.
next game. I baited my raise. I didn't do anything to my raise. Yeah, no one. You guess silver? Nah, not yet. Well, my peak is silver, but nah, I'm bronze 2 right now.
Match found.
No one is allowed to play Valorant unless you're Radiant, pretty much. If you're anything under Radiant, you're garbage at the game and you should uninstall it. That's pretty much the consensus. That's the consensus on
You have good taste, my friend.
Oh, what's up, base drop? What's up, Thick? Got my first extraction barbarian, but no kills yet. Have you played, yo, Thick? Have you played the solo dungeon? Playing a solo dungeon, or you were playing a regular dungeon? Yeah, there's a lot more things I should have done too, but the past is the past. You're moving on. Oh, I already know it's better to not solo queue, but I'm solo queuing by choice. From bronze 1 all the way to silver 2, I never solo queued. I always trioed or 5 stack. I had a really like thing against solo queuing. I never wanted to solo queue ever. I didn't like it. I didn't want to ever do it. But I was like, I want to play more games, and if the people that I queue with aren't online, then I just can't play games. Like, you know what I mean? So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna solo queue, because there are plenty of people out here that can solo queue just fine.
I'm on my way.
Enemy spotted A.
There are plenty of people out here that solo queue just fine up the rank, and it may take them longer, but you know, they can do it. So if they can do it, I can definitely do it. And if I don't, I don't. You know, it's whatever. Just
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Oh, I heard his camera. I heard his camera at the last second.
Last player standing.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
Kind of just can't really flank them anymore.
Reloading.
I could probably go over there and destroy his camera and just go back, maybe, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna play sight. Why is no one's on B?
Enemy spotted A.
Okay.
Reloading.
I'm on my way.
Reloading.
Check.
Enemy spotted A.
For you.
Be faster.
Still in sight.
Reloading.
A gift.
Reloading.
Careful.
Pending B.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Enemy
Here.
spotted B.
Just defuse, bro.
Nice try, kid. Not the
Got
boom you
cover.
hoped for.
Got cover.
Those fools just wasted their advantage.
Don't be intimidated by comp. I'm not intimidated by comp. I basically was like, if I lose a RR, I don't really care because I know I get it back. Stop holding W. Here we go. Here we go.
We are ready for them.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Still in sight. Reload.
That's a good spot.
Enemies.
Spike planted.
Kitchen.
Oh god, he planted A.
Spotted A. Sorry, kid. There.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Defuse the spike. Reloading.
They didn't actually think that would work.
Yo, what's up, Goated? What's up, Austin?
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
How's the grind treating you? Eh? No, it's more than just low emo. It's emo. Low emo is more than just that. It's almost it's like plat 2 all the way up. Plat 2 all the way up until you hit Radiant. They all have huge egos. I mean, I guess if you're talking about in and out of the game. Everybody that tells me what to do has a huge ego on them.
Enemy spotted B.
Because they're high rank. On top of tube.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
I don't know what's going on. Lost.
See ya.
Phoenix killed.
One enemy remaining.
We got 5. That's bingo. Damn right we crushed it.
Yo, Los.
As I was saying it.
You see what I'm saying? Like that right there. Like, how do you drop to plat? Like that is like, it's just weird to me, man. Like, it's like there are people of different skill levels. Like, I don't know about people from MO dropping to plat. Like, that might be crazy. Or if the game, or if you mean when the reset dropped you to plat. But like, I don't know. Like, sometimes people just be out of practice, or you know,
Here.
they just might not be
Enemy
doing
spotted
really
A.
good.
Who trained you?
Enemy spotted A.
That works.
Reloading.
Careful.
I knew it was still gonna be somebody just chilling here, man.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy.
Okay.
Reloading.
Time for a protein shake.
How do I play this game all day? I don't.
What are they doing over there?
I've been asleep
Play's
most of the
not
day.
working.
This is my second game today.
There.
I didn't even play yesterday.
I'm watching here.
Reloading. Don't screw it
But how you do play the game all day? Like if I wanted to play the game all day, I would play the game. I could play the game all day because I have formed ideas in my head.
A gift.
No, what the whatever. Fuck it.
The hunt begins. They will cover.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm terrible.
Down you go.
Enemy spotted. Here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Reloading.
Reloading. Spike is safe. You were a boulder. I am a mountain.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Reloading. Here.
Whenever I'm on TikTok, I see you on. Don't lie. Well, if you were on TikTok yesterday, you would have seen me streaming. You would have seen me streaming Dark and Darker. Well, I was streaming Dark and Darker like super early in the morning.
There.
But I didn't even play the game yesterday.
Here.
Careful here. Cutting their vision.
My ult is ready.
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision.
That's a good spot. Here.
Cypher berry.
Blocking sight.
Reloading.
Here. Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
Pay attention.
I think that being
I
plat
learned
is
something.
amazing. Plats are the worst. No. I'm talking about in general. When I'm talking about in general, like plat to when I say plat to immortal are all like super high ego. They're the best thing to ever walk the earth. But I mean that's kind of how you have to be in this game. You just don't know how to keep it in the game sometimes.
Spike down A.
I'm gonna ult next round.
Enemy spotted A.
Molly.
Spike spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Still in sight. Reloading.
Of course. Spawn. Oh, behind you. Did he not hear that? Like even if you're using one speaker
Can't use this yet.
and somebody dropped down on snow, I feel like you should
Drink
have
some water. Reload
should've
your
heard
mags,
them.
and let's get back out there.
Reloading.
above diamond. It's all game sense because
quiet.
everyone pretty
Be
much has
quiet.
the same aim.
Be quiet.
Nah, yeah. That makes sense. That's why at higher ranks. That's why at higher ranks people say that they tell lower ranks that aim isn't important at all. Or aim isn't important. It's only about game sense. That's why they say that, because their aim, they don't have to think about their aim anymore because their aim is already like kind of spot on, as good as it needs to be.
Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
Blocking sight.
Spike planted.
Works.
Your duty is not over. Back where I
I said I was gonna ult this round. I didn't.
Not your best.
I will not die.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Dude,
Can't use this yet.
my rank.
I'm the last
Guess my
thing
rank.
they'll see
You have to
before
guess
they
my rank.
die.
Anytime anybody asks, they have to guess my rank first before I tell them.
No. No.
No, let people guess my rank.
Reloading.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Nobody's on B. Nobody's on B.
Fully smoked.
They are so dead.
careful.
This is too fun.
Why would you do that?
Enemy spotted B.
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted.
A gift.
Sorry, kid.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Bro, what's the trip gonna do? So should I just not use it at all? I put it down there in case somebody tried to leave and come up the steps out of round. Like if they tried to leave out of the thing, then I would see them. That's all I put it there for. That was just my first
This is
instinct.
gonna be fun.
Like the trip, what else was I gonna use the trip for? Just hold on to it?
Fully smoked. Enemy spotted A.
Barrier created. Reloading.
Damn, I tried. I knew it was a bad idea, but I tried it anyway.
On my way. Still in sight.
Can't figure out how to get TikTok
standing.
streaming tool to
Spike
stream
down.
game audio. You mean like the TikTok Studio? If you
Last round before the switch.
if you click on I gotta look, but there's like a gear at the bottom for settings, and then there's
Anyone need any?
your sound should say like default audio, and then you should make sure your game audio is going to whatever your default audio source is. So like if it's speakers or whatever your default audio device is, make sure it's on there. Damn, I just switched to PC recently and tried Val and got fired on. I don't think I'm gonna play it again. I'm not. I mean, I mean, any game you play, you're probably gonna get shit on a little bit, you know. I guess they're here. Oh, they're B. B.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Down and out.
For you.
Blocking sight. Here.
They will cover!
Enemy down.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted mid right here.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I don't know. I think my mouse
Switching
sense
sides.
or never playing Val in general.
These
but my aim
gunsmiths
on
are
other
okay,
games.
but I will also bring...
So in other games, your aim, you could probably, because you can move around. You can't move while you shoot in Valorant.
Reloading.
Other games, it doesn't matter if you're moving or not. You pretty much get the same aim for most guns in most games. So, you know, in Call of Duty and Halo, you can jump around, run around, do whatever you want to do. But in Valorant, you have to make sure your character is still before you take your shot, or else your shot goes flying all over the place.
Focus now. Eyes
No,
off me.
my sense is high enough. My sense is high enough.
Fully smoked.
You don't even. Why would I fight that? Because I wanted to try to kill her. Because it's not that important on bronze. It's not that important.
Enemy spotted B.
You don't get better by not trying to do things. I'm just saying.
Enemy spotted
Enemy
B.
spotted B.
Last player standing.
Damn, she came running past me. I should have just let her go first. She would have got further away from me. I might have been able to hit her a little easier.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
There. Reloading.
Why? Okay, whatever.
That's a good start.
Launching
It's
smoke.
something I had a huge problem with. Siege to Val. Siege, you can. I thought Siege was more like Valorant. I thought you couldn't move in Siege.
I'll spike it down.
I have the spike.
Spike down A.
Enemy down. Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
My ult's not ready.
Reloading.
Launching smoke.
There they are.
Enemy in
Here.
attacker spawn.
I'll spike her. So.
Spike down.
I just didn't
A.
hit it last time.
Got the spike.
Enemy spotted A.
One
Reloading.
enemy remaining.
Omen sick.
Spike planted.
In Apex, when you move, it actually gets better.
Careful.
Goal smoothing.
Sus.
Now, Siege is completely different to how you should peak positioning and other.
That's
Oh yeah. The reason why I never played Rainbow Six Siege is because you could break holes in walls. That's why I was like, all right, I'm good. I was like, I'm good. Good on that. Right.
Reloading. No prisoners. There.
That works.
Fully smoked.
Terminus.
Plant the spike. Spike planted.
Watch flank.
Careful here.
Enemy spotted B.
Careful here.
Volley.
Phoenix tried to flank. I killed him. I don't know if anybody else is coming this way.
Enemy spotted B.
Healing you.
Teleport's broken.
Yeah, we got flank. On a flank.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Else ready. Not one left.
Reloading.
Who am I kidding?
could've got
My
the
knees are gonna
defuse.
kill after this.
Yeah, I mean,
There.
too freshy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Want to see my KDM 911? Oh well. What other games do I enjoy playing? Recently I was playing Dark and Darker.
Do it again.
I play fighting games, but I'm waiting for Street Fighter 6 to come out before I stream Street Fighter 6. I've been playing Need for Speed Unbound. I have Need for Speed Unbound content on my YouTube channel, and there's a bunch of other stuff on my YouTube channel too. You'll see all the games I play and stuff. I mean, a lot of it is older stuff, but the more recent stuff is pretty much like Valorant and Need for Speed Unbound.
Spike planted.
Wall raised.
Still in sight.
One mid.
One down. My ult's ready.
A gift.
Enemy spotted. There.
I have them.
You fought well.
Here.
Last player standing.
Damn, he just jumped out. I've been playing stuff on my Steam Deck too. Well, I haven't touched my Steam Deck in like probably like a week and a half. But I was playing, the last game I was playing on my Steam Deck was Scarlet Nexus.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles
Apex,
and we'll crush.
Apex. I wanna try out Team Deathmatch for Apex when it comes out. Is that next week or next Tuesday? I'm gonna be playing Apex TDM. Have I tried using a regular keyboard? Nah, I don't know what a regular keyboard is.
Let's go.
I've never used a regular keyboard ever in my life.
Fully smoked.
No, I've used a regular keyboard. I have not been using Azeron for that long.
Molly.
But there's no real like
Enemy
there's not really a big difference between a keyboard and Azeron for Valorant specifically, because Valorant is a very simple game.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy and attacker.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I was moving.
Spike
I was
down
moving. Valorant, no. For execution, Valorant is a very simple game compared to like Apex Legends and like Call of Duty and like other games because of the execution, not because of the gameplay and thought process and aim, not because of that, but because of like what buttons do you mostly just press? Like you press WASD, right? That's all you do. You press WASD and then you have CQ, E, and X. Like that's it. That's all you got. And you got the buy button to buy your weapons, which I just didn't do. And you know what I mean? Like it's not a huge execution barrier.
Here.
There's no like super special movements that are hard to do.
They are so dead!
Spike down A.
Very nice flank.
Headshot. Last player standing.
Oh he was. I heard the rope too late. I thought he was on the floor, and then I heard the rope.
Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
Did you just grab a ult orb?
There.
You had ult already? Did I? I don't know. No, Valorant has harder execution if you play. Bro, are you what is the harder execution in Valorant? Tell it to me. Please don't say please don't say counter strafing. Please don't. Say something else. Azeron disadvantage on Valorant. No, it's not. It's not.
Chamber, can you shift walk?
Oh, she already took ult orb, so they heard us.
Plant the spike.
Launching smoke.
Plant the spike.
Our spike's down.
Spike down, B.
Cutting their vision.
Movement in general. You're saying movement in Valorant is harder than movement in Apex?
My ultimate is ready.
Top level movement is harder in Valorant than top level movement in Apex?
Last player standing.
Empty.
Please, I need to hear that. I need to hear that one. The hardest thing for me to do, I don't know anything else right now because I don't use Neon. So like I feel like, you know, she's a movement agent, right? But like counter strafing is probably the hardest thing to do in Valorant. Like that's probably the hardest thing to do in Valorant. Movement wise. You don't have to worry about actually like B-hop healing and all that kind of stuff, and wall bouncing and all the other super gliding and all that other type of stuff in Apex. What?
Reloading.
You need more precise movements and higher. That's not hard. That's not a hard to execute. That's not hard.
Down, B.
It's not hard to execute, bro.
Last player standing.
Because you have to tap a button does not make it harder. The movement is not harder. The way you use the movement might be harder. Like the idea behind how you move might maybe be harder. Not even. I can't even say that. I can't even say that. Because like I can have the idea of how to do it and practice it. It's so much harder to practice movement in fights in Apex. Val movement is way easier than Apex movement, if that's your point. 100%. Val movement is definitely way easier. You don't do nothing. Like you strafe. Like that's the strafe.
Brenna's gonna be flanked.
Like you.
That's a good spot.
Oh my god! I didn't know it took that long to activate.
Plant the spike.
Nice.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
So you don't think that movement in Apex is harder when you have
Team Ace.
when they have B-hopping and wall bouncing and all the other movement tactics and super gliding that people use in matches to get an edge on their opponents, like, and while also having to aim while you're flying around and bouncing around and
Reloading.
and also using recoil control while you're moving like that. Like I don't understand how you think that that is not harder than more precise movements in Valorant. I don't know if you know what execution is.
Fully smoked.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing. Flawless. Match
I
point.
get what he's saying though.
Together,
I've been using Azeron
will
for
bury
years,
them
and
under
in games
their
with high
transgressions.
TTK, high TTK thumbsticks strafe slower and less accurately. I mean, I don't know how how do they strafe slower? Is your dead zone too high or something? If you're using analog for your thumbstick input, maybe, but like I'm not using analog. I'm using ASDW
Behind
for
you,
my analog
Felix.
input.
Planted. Blind.
Kitchen. Nice. On two.
One enemy
I win
remaining.
again.
We can ult. Brim.
Enemy spotted
I
B.
am sorry we
Nice.
could not work out our differences.
Why did it look like
I
he
hate
just
to say it,
snapped
but probably
like
best
that?
if
Like
I
what?
need a drop.
Right
Shoot strafe shoot is better than strafe shoot strafe. But you have to shoot,
Here.
right?
Need a drop.
What?
There.
But when you're so like if you go around a corner, you're already strafing,
No.
right?
No.
Like if you go around a corner, you're already strafing. Like
Here.
that's how you peek a corner. You strafe, shoot, strafe. Like
Do better. My ult is ready.
doesn't it depend on the situation?
You should run.
Brim back off. If they touch the spike, you ult.
Ah.
Last player standing.
Rina, go.
You stare at them,
Quick.
move, then you shoot.
Quick as well.
So,
Defenders win.
but what if my crosshair is not on them? What if I move because my crosshair is not on them and they start shooting first? So I'm not allowed to move first? But it's more like how tightly can you peek that corner with the thumbstick? Very. I got like that Omen 2 rounds before you were last alive, you stared at him and let him kill your teammate. When? Like I don't get a bad habit to have is to not strafe before you shoot. Like it doesn't sound right to me. like the reason why. So let's see. Let me see. Let me go to practice. Like I'm gonna give you my thoughts process on probably the reason why I strafe. I look at somebody and strafe before I shoot. But like whether I let someone kill my teammate or not is not really a thing. Is like if I get the trade, that's fine. If not, sometimes I just die. Oh well. But like it's not like I'm waiting for them to die. Sometimes I can't swing a corner because there are bullets flying past the corner. So like I don't know what situation exactly you're talking about. I mean, we could go back. I could just pull it up. We could just go back and look. If you could tell me what round it was or what the score was, and we can go back and look at the thing so I can see what you're talking about, because like I'm not sure why like if I come around the corner, right? Like if I come around the corner and my crosshair is not on anybody, right? And they're looking at me, I probably will strafe first and try to put my crosshair on them. So if they start shooting at me first, I'm moving out of the way, and then it's like, okay, I'm moving out of the way, then I shoot, then I strafe, then I shoot or whatever, right? Like when I go back in, I'll check shop 3 rounds before the game ended. Like I feel like it's not that big of a deal. Like I really do. Like I feel like it's not that big of a deal. Like I feel like eventually, like my aim and the way I peek and the way I shoot and everything evolves over time. Like I feel like it's not that deep. What the hell happened to YouTube? The fuck? Why is YouTube broken? Okay, I can just go straight to my channel. Straight. You'll learn to get better at course, but it's important to learn the right way. But I can't don't take this personally, right? Because this is what y'all do to me, right? But I can't trust that what you're telling me is the correct way because you're diamond, right? Like if you're diamond, then I can't trust that what you say is the right way. Now, if a radiant player tells me that I shouldn't strafe first before I shoot, or I shouldn't try to move out of the way of bullets before I shoot someone, I should just take a shot then move, then maybe. So your strafing is fine in general, but the way you execute it at the start is not right. But isn't that because I'm low rank, right? Okay, so I just can't. Okay, let me see. You said 3 rounds before the match was over. So was it 10, 12? Wait, no, 11, 12, 10, 12. Was it this? I don't remember. It's 13. This round. This is the last round. Second to last round. Wait, is this the third to last round? I don't remember. When they have B hopping. It was this round? While Omen is still alive, the round we lost. So it was this round. Flying around and bouncing around and reloading and also using recoil control. Okay, so let me see. I'm trying to figure out why I did this. So I did this because he was standing here, right? So then I was going to move. I thought he was looking at me. Then I realized, oh, he's not. He's shooting at behind him. And then I took the shot and he kept moving. Like he kept moving. Like either way, I was missing that shot. Either way, I was missing that shot. Like I peeked the corner. I was already moving. The reason why I strafed so far out was because I was expecting to have to peek around the smoke, and then I kept moving, and I stopped and shot. Like he was there. Like there was a smoke there. I was like, oh shit, I have to peek around the smoke. And then the smoke goes away, and I was already in the thought process of peeking, so I just strafed and shot. Like, that was just the first thing on my mind. Also, probably because I was talking. Also did it earlier around with the Rana and Killjoy and Yellow. That's a clearer way. Like, I don't know how to get through to y'all. I really don't. Like it's just sad to me that, like, I'm not allowed to do anything different than what y'all do. Like, it's just sad to me. Because if I was an ascendant player, y'all wouldn't be treating me like this, right? Y'all wouldn't be saying the stuff that I was doing was wrong if I was ascendant and making the same mistakes. You did it. Hacker should have known smoke was gonna end. Swung too far, nervous about actions. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous about my actions. I'm perfectly fine with my actions. Everybody else hates my actions, which is fine because they're higher rank and they see, like, stuff that I guess that they used to do or wouldn't do anymore or don't do. But it's like, I don't know. Like, I would love to see somebody from a higher rank look at y'all matches and tell y'all all the wrong stuff that y'all do. Because, like, it's like, it's okay. Like, it's not, like, the stuff that I'm doing is not that big of a problem right now. Yeah, I think far swings are because of the thumbstick. No, they're not because of the thumbstick. Like, they're not because of the thumbstick. I just decided to swing that because there was a smoke, like, in my mind, right? Okay, also, remember, I'm streaming and talking to y'all at the same time that I'm playing. So I'm not even 100% focused on what I'm supposed to be doing, right? Now, if I ignore the chat completely, maybe I'd play a little bit better, but I'd be talking to y'all. I'm not going to play like an immortal. I'm not going to play like a diamond player, but I would probably play a little better if I just ignored y'all completely and just focus on the game. But I'm telling you, in my head, there was a smoke there, and I was getting ready to swing around the smoke. It was like, there's a lot of things that go on, right, in the match, and there's a lot of things that go on in your head. So sometimes everything doesn't snap immediately to, like, oh, okay, smoke here, I gotta do this, go back to chat, do this, think about this thing, oh, he's here, I shouldn't strafe. Like, it's like a lot of things going on at one time. So sometimes you're gonna make a mistake, sometimes you're gonna do something that's a little awkward. Who cares? Like, it's Like I know that it's trial and error. I know that it's trial and error. My rank is bronze. I know that it's trial and error, but other people seem to not know that it's trial and error. You're narcissistic, bro. People at higher rank won't do that. What do you think coaches are for when they look at lower elo and tell them what they're wrong? Yes, but see, the thing is, they are coaches and people go to them for help, right? You don't see a coach go to somebody who didn't ask for it and start telling them what to do. That's the difference between people in chat and an actual Valorant coach. Like, if I went and got an actual Valorant coach, which I've had one or two people coach me and go over my matches, and I listen to them, and I'm like, okay, y'all are higher ranked than me. It's like, we go over my match, we go over the whole match, and they ask me questions and like see what my like where my head is at, right? And then like look at my aim and like, okay, you know, your aim's like fine. I think your aim is fine, especially for being bronze, right? But the thing is that you don't go to someone and just tell them what to do without their consent, really, right? Just because some people accept it doesn't mean that everybody is going to straight up accept it. It's like y'all act like y'all are it's like y'all calling me narcissistic, but I'm supposed to listen to whatever you say because you're a higher rank than me without any question. And it's like, is that not narcissistic? Like, that's crazy. I can't read everything. Skill follow, thanks for the follow. Oshi, thanks for the follow. You're just victim blaming so hard. I'm victim blaming? Wait, what? Basically, this man is crying. He doesn't want help. He wants to be stuck. What? I don't want to be stuck. I don't want to be stuck, but people also don't coach correctly. And it's like I don't even want to reject your help. I'm talking about it with you, and I'm like trying to tell you where my head is at. But because I'm bronze, I can't possibly have any type of insight on it. Like, there's no possible way I could be learning outside of the game. So it's like that's the thing. It's like people act like people can't learn about stuff outside the game. There are coaches that aren't Radiant. So how are they coaching Radiant and pro level players if they aren't Radiant themselves? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, let me some of these people are useless to the conversation. Like, some of you guys are, you know, talking to me, we going back and forth, whatever, but some of you are useless to the conversation. I'm just backshot babe. I'm just going to blocking that person. I blocked backshot babe because they're useless to the conversation. You can definitely have responses to things. Do you want a cookie simply because you're diamond? No, look. Don't hop on XDire. Don't hop on XDire too hard. I don't want to argue with any of y'all, but I feel like because I'm bronze, people just don't think I'm an intelligent human being. Like, that's what it feels like sometimes. Where it's like, oh, you're bronze, you can't possibly like know what you're doing, or because I'm making mistakes and I'm not perfect, it's like, oh well, you need to fix this. And I'm like, well, yeah, I know, but I don't need to. Like let's take for instance, my crosshair placement is good enough, my aim is good enough, my game sense is good enough, I'm in bronze. I feel like those three things are far above what most bronze players have. Some people just run around like a chicken with their head cut off And then like I have to try to contain everything sometimes. I can't do it all the time. And I also can't do it at the same time sometimes while I'm streaming, while I'm also trying to defend my intelligence. Like rank, and I can improve. Wait, let me see. Let me scroll up. I reached diamond because I took advice. That's fine that you didn't reach diamond because you took okay, let's put it this way. I take tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of advice, just not from y'all. So is advice not the same thing as like watching coaching videos and watching people that have the same issues as you do and learning things from other people that have issues the same? Like, but the thing is, everything takes time. It doesn't matter if you give me advice. It matters how long it takes me to develop like my gameplay. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's like, y'all, you want me to listen to everything you say without questioning it. That's the issue. You're diamond. There are people that will call you trash. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, if you're diamond, there are people that will be like, don't listen to him. He's only diamond. Diamond isn't even good. And that's what you're basically doing to me, is that you're like, you should listen to me because you're not good and I'm diamond. There are other people that will look at you and be like, you're not good. Why are you even giving him advice? You're only diamond. There are people out there like that. You get what I'm saying? You need to queue up with people to get rid of all the variables you cannot control. What's up, Jay? So I'm queuing solo by choice. I have people that I play with, that I queue with. From bronze 1 all the way to silver 2, I queued only duos, trios, and 5 stacks. Like, I never played solo from bronze all the way to silver 2 because I didn't want to play any solo queue. But I'm playing solo queue now by choice because I want to learn how to contain the chaos, kind of, and be able to play the matches and be able to solo queue and kind of figure out how I want to play and rank up in this rank. Like, I just want to figure out how I want to play. Diamond lobbies are literally aim, no game sense. Same with my Raze and my Jet. Objectively speaking, every rank is bad up until at least MO 2-3. I have a question. What's your question, Xdar? The last game I played, the last time I played was in Diamond, and I had a Yoru try to TP in Defender spawn and run it down. But yeah, he's Diamond though. So if I was playing Yoru and that Diamond player came into my lobby and he told me, hey, throw your TP down in Defender spawn and TP behind them and just run at them with your gun and they'll die. If he gave me that advice, I should just take it because I'm bronze. Right? Everyone giving me grief. Everyone's giving me grief because I question the things that they ask me to do. Diamonds are potatoes with decent aim. Ask me how I know. Solo queuing is the hardest. Nah, so like it's a team thing, but the issue is it never worked once for the Yoru. Yeah, but I don't know that. If he's diamond and he comes into my chat and he tells me to do it, he must believe that it works because it must have worked for him in a bunch of other games, right? Yo, look, like thanks for the rose. I appreciate that. I'm gonna send it to. Do you main anyone? Okay. Before you jump on me about playing multiple characters, this is my character history. Act 4, episode 4, Act 3, I started playing, or Act 2, I think, maybe the end of Act 2 or something like that. I started playing again, and I was playing exclusively Yoru, right? And that's when I first started learning or playing the game again. I was playing a ton of unrated. I had a positive KD. I was like trying to figure out why I had a positive KD. I didn't know, because normally when I first started playing the game back in the beta and Act 1, I was absolute garbage, like absolute garbage juice. Not like bronze garbage juice, like absolute garbage juice, like brand new to the game, right? And so what I did was I don't think I played the game again, and yeah, I skipped Act 2 and Act 3. I didn't play for those two, or not Act 2, Act 3. Episode 2, Episode 3, I didn't play, right? Episode 4, I started playing again, and I started playing Yoru a ton, right? And I started actually top fragging a lot, and like I'll just show you my stupid ass like highlights from my stupid ass highlights that I made of my video. I'm calling them stupid ass highlights because I don't want anybody to get the impression that I'm trying to say that I was good. But I was just top fragging and I was doing well, and I was like, I don't understand why I'm doing well. I guess I'll play comp. So I started playing comp. I got placed Iron 1, and then I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll just try to improve from here. So in Episode 4, Act 3, I think is when I started playing comp, and then I was Iron 1. Eventually I got to Iron 3, and then I started to, like, people started like watching my TikTok like videos and stuff like that, and people started coming to my streams, and I started playing with people. I met a bunch of people. I met Boba, and I met Goated, and I met a couple of other people, and like Burry. Like, those are all like early guys, right, that have been here for so long. And we all started playing together. And from Bronze 1, when I hit Bronze 1 finally, I was playing with them all the way up until I hit Silver 2. And like we would always either 3-stack usually or 5-stack. There were some duos in there, but most of the time it was 3 stacks and 5 stacks. I was playing Fade all the way through the first act that she came out, right? So I played Yoru a ton, and then I played Fade for the entire act that she came out. And then after that, I played Astra for a whole act, and with a little bit of Chamber in there. And then the act after that, I think I went back to Yoru. But then, like, you know, I've had a couple of different characters that I've played, and I'm like comfortable with playing, right? I'm not great, I'm not amazing. There's maybe 8 characters that I wouldn't touch in comp ever, but there's like a nice handful of characters of different roles that I'm comfortable playing. But my main 2 were Fade and Yoru. Right now, I'm maining Chamber. Now, people are like, Chamber's bad, and, you know, he's not that good because he's not what he was before. But I was winning very consistently the other day, and I think I played 15 games that day, and I won 10 games, and one of them was Astra game. So, like, I won 9 out of 15 games with Chamber, and one of those games was Astra, so that makes 10. So, like, I was like, all right, I like where this is going. I'm going to play Chamber for a while. This is what I'm going to do, because I feel like he matched what I wanted to do while I was playing. So that's why I'm playing Chamber. And then I think Cheeks was telling me that he would tell me I should play either Killjoy or Cypher. And I was like, maybe I'll probably learn them at some point. But right now, I'm playing Chamber. That's who I'm playing. Unless you're getting advice from an actual coach, you should generally just ignore people. I feel that. But I be trying to talk to people. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be an interactive streamer. I'm trying to talk, because I don't want people to think that they can just go into people's chats, give them advice, and then expect that they're just supposed to accept what they say. They can choose to, and I can choose to, and I can take some of the advice, but a lot of the advice that people give me is the same advice over and over. Some of it is very valid advice, like, you know, work on your crosshair placement. But when you hear crosshair placement 7,000 times throughout the time you've been playing the game, even though your crosshair placement has been improving over time, it gets to be kind of annoying. Like, and I don't know why people don't understand that. You look like, thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. To be honest, you're all low rank. You've been playing since episode 4. Yes, but I don't only play Valorant. Like, I play Valorant, and I play a lot of Valorant, but I don't only play Valorant, and I don't grind it every single day. There are some people that this is their only game, and this is what they play. There are some people that they don't grind it, and they don't play that much, and they're just better. That's the people, they're just better. But there are a lot of people that are just like me. There are a lot of people that are just like me that take a long time to like get good at the game. And I didn't come from shooters. I came from fighting games. My name is Ion FGC, fighting game community. That's where I came from. My better games and the games that I've played for 10 plus years are fighting games. Like, that's what I play. If you fight me in any fighting game, I will probably roast your shit. Like Marvel 3 was like my main fighting game. Like, I'm not some like world-class player, but anybody who is average at Marvel vs. Capcom 3, I will smoke them any day of the week. Like, I don't care who you are. Some of my friends are world-class players. Like, some of my friends are some of the best players in the world, like at that game and a few other games. So, like, those are the games that I came from. But people seem to, if you're a streamer, if you stream things and you have an opinion, people will be like, oh, well, if you're low rank, you can't have an opinion. You can't do things the way you want to. You need to be listening to us to take this advice because it will make you better. And if you don't take our advice, you just going to stay where you at. And I'm just like, people been telling me that since Iron 1. People been telling me that if I didn't listen to them when I was like, Iron 1 was a different story. Iron 1 was where it started. I was getting advice from people and I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Cool. I'll work on that. Then, you know, as you move up, you hit Bronze 1. You know, first time I hit Bronze 1 when I was like Iron 3, I started to learn a lot more about the game. Then it started to get a little annoying going through Bronze. And then people told me, and when I was in Bronze, they were like, you'll never be like, you'll never be able to play in silver lobbies. You just won't be able to handle it. I literally played with silver players while I was Bronze the whole time that I was Bronze. I queued with silver the whole time I was Bronze. And I had no issue. Eventually, I got to silver myself. We got to silver 2. I got to silver 2. And people were like, you won't be able to hang. Then we used to 5-stack. We used to 5-stack with plats. We had platinums and golds while I was still like bronze and silver. So like I played with higher level players in my games. I was able to get kills off of them. I was able to win rounds off of them. So like people telling me that you can't do this because you don't know what you're talking about and you don't know what you're doing because you're low rank and you're bronze. And it's like, all right, you can keep telling me that, but you probably haven't been here to watch my streams, or you probably haven't been here long enough to see a lot of my games. You've only been here a short amount of time to see me play games. And when people stream Valorant, it's less like it's less, I guess, fluffy than what it would be if somebody has like a highlight video or they put out a video on YouTube and it's edited up or whatever, and you're watching all these pros never die and do all these crazy ass plays, but they get fucked up too. Like all of the high ranked people, if you watch their streams, they get fucked up in their own rank sometimes too. Shroud can get fucked up in Valorant too. But since he already has the title of the GOAT, right? No one questions what Shroud does. You don't question what he does because he's the GOAT, right? But even if he gets into Valorant, you know what? I can't even put it past him. There might be people in his chat being like, "Yeah, I don't know, Shroud, you're kind of garbage like at this game. Maybe you need to stop. Like, I don't know why they put you on a pro team in VCT. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they wanted you." But like, there are people out there that will say stuff like that. And it'll be people that are probably in his rank. They're like, oh my God, I don't know how he's this bad. How is he this bad? He's supposed to be Shroud the GOAT. Like, this is the type of stuff that people got to go through that when they stream. And it's like, I don't think many people talk about it often. They just either ignore them because there's so many people in the stream. They just ignore it. And like right now, I'm just talking. I'm going off at the mouth. And I'm not really looking at chat. But like, I have to sometimes because I just got to get all of this stuff out here. Y'all got to hear this. Like, y'all got to hear it. And people will be like, oh, you stop crying, and cope and whatever. They'll say whatever they want to say to try to make it seem like what you're saying is invalid. And it's just like, I don't have time. I don't have time. I'll say what I want to say. I'll put the message out there that I want to put out there. And that's pretty much it. Like, Jay, thanks for the follow. Have you watched Shroud recently? He is not. He's not bad. I'm not saying that Shroud is necessarily bad, if that's what you mean. But I'm saying that there are people that will say he's bad just for the sake of saying that he's bad or because they believe they can do better. I don't think Shroud is bad at all. There are people who are immortal. There are people who are radiant who will be like the whole thing of I don't know if it's a joke or it's just a meme to y'all that like Diamond, Immortal, Ascendant, Low Immortal is all like bad until you get into really high Radiant, and that's where they're good, right? Because there's where the pros play. Like, I don't know if that's a meme or if y'all really believe that, because people like if it's hard for me, right? If I'm not good enough and I don't make the right decisions to get to a higher rank, then I'm working on it, right? Then like the people that are above me, they had to put in some kind of work, right? They had to put in some kind of work. I'm not saying that every decision they make is right. I'm not saying that all the shots that they shoot hit targets. But what I'm saying is they put in time to get to where they are. And I'm not trying to take that away from anybody, but there are just, it's like people don't even want to give themselves credit sometimes. Like with this whole landscape, like people don't even want to give themselves credit, yo. Like it just seems sad to me. Like everybody's always like, nah, I'm not really that good. I'm only Ascendant. I'm not that good. I'm only a Diamond. I'm only Gold. I'm only Immortal 1. It's like, maybe it's because you haven't reached the goal you wanted to reach. But like, what is it going to take for you to say to yourself that like, you feel like you're good enough at the game for you to not like put yourself down? Like I say I'm bad just as a shield so people don't think that I'm trying to say that I'm good. Like, I don't think that I'm good. I'm trying to get there. But it's like I gotta like form the way I talk about things, because it's just like, yo, I'm not allowed to have an opinion about anything because I'm bronze. Like, it's kind of whack. Have you tried being like, thank you for the advice and moving on? I'm not gonna say thank you for the advice to everybody, especially when I'm bronze, because then it keeps going. It keeps going, it keeps happening, and people think it's okay. If I make it a place where people think it's okay just to give unsolicited advice, right? Then people are going to keep doing it. And if I don't like it, then why would I like create an environment where people think it's okay to just keep telling me the same thing over and over again? You understand what I'm saying? Don't worry about it, man. Valorant is the 4th most toxic game. They'd be like, who mentioned toxicity? This is true. I mean, they're being honest with themselves. I don't think it's necessarily being honest with yourself. I think that I be like self-deprecating like as a joke, and I don't know if other people do it as a joke. I think they really think that they can't accomplish things, or that since they didn't accomplish their goal yet, like they're just not good at all. Like, and it's like, I can't get behind that, because like the whole way of me coming here to this point where like I can even talk to a bunch of people. Like I only got 14 people. I got 14 people in my, but like there's times where it's been like hundreds of people in here, right? But there's the fact that I can like get my ideas out to people and talk to people about what I really think is crazy, because like 2 years ago I would stream and I streamed to 0 people. 0. I put content out to 0 people. Like I would have, like I had what, a couple subscribers, maybe like 15 subscribers or something stupid, right? And then you keep putting out content and you're like, well, my content's not good enough. It's not good. It's not that the content's not good enough. I just haven't reached enough people yet. There's tons of people that remind me that they like watching my stuff. They like watching my videos. They enjoy watching me. They like my vibe or whatever. And it's like, all right, cool. I just gonna keep being me. I'm not gonna change in this and just let people do whatever they want because I'm streaming. I'm gonna tell you how I feel. And it's like, if I'm doing something one way, if you were to tell me something that I really actually didn't know, then sure. But I'm still gonna question what it is, because I can't just blindly believe someone in chat. Like the only reason I know X Dyer is Diamond is because I looked at his Valorant tracker, right? That's the only reason I know he's Diamond. So other people who come in here and be like, oh, I'm Diamond this or I'm Plat that, this you should do this. Why do I have to believe the word of someone in chat that they're the rank that they say they are, and that I should do what they say? That's just weird to me. So of course I question it, because I've watched a lot of Valorant stuff. I watched a lot of Valorant like content to learn from. And yeah, it's gonna take me a long time to implement it because I do other stuff. I'm also working on trying to improve the way I make my thumbnails. I improve the way I edit my videos for TikTok, improve the way I like make videos for YouTube and how I get content out. Making sure I can have a good workflow to get content out to YouTube and get content out to TikTok, and playing different games and being interested in more things. I'm not trying to become a pro. So like when people ask me, well, what rank do you want? I'm like, I don't know what rank I want. I just want to improve. I just want to be better. And I'm definitely beating my goal, but no one else sees the improvement, because new people come in and they're like, you're bronze. This must be where you started. You're trash and you're going to be stuck here forever. And I'm like, well, I was Iron 1 and now I'm bronze. I was peak silver 2, but now I'm playing solo queue, which is much harder to play in than playing with a team of people. But I'm choosing to do this. I'm sure that if I only 5-stack with the people that I was 5-stacking with before, we would rank up. Like we would do better. I would probably be back in silver already. But I'm choosing to solo queue because it's different than when you stack with people. So I want to learn to do that. That's why I'm playing solo queue. I don't care if I lose RR. It's just kind of annoying when I drop back to bronze 1 sometimes, when I'm trying to hit bronze 3 and trying to move up, right? So like it is what it is. If I'm stuck down here forever, oh well, because this is not something I'm not trying to like join VCT. I'm not trying to get on a team. I'm not trying to play competitively. I'm not trying to do any of that. I just want to get better. That's it. And some of the advice that people give me is the same advice over and over and over and over again. Or they nitpick at little mistakes. They just nitpick. And it's like, all right, you nitpicked that mistake. I swung out too far that time. I swung out too far a couple of times. Who cares? It'll get better over time. As I get punished for things more, I do them less. But you have to be punished for things. You have to fail. You have to fail at things. Even if you were to tell me what to do, I would have to attempt to do it more and fail at it so that I can learn exactly how to do it properly. You don't just tell somebody to do something and then they automatically do it properly. That never happens. You can't do something properly without failing at it first, unless it's something like super fucking easy. But you gotta fail at stuff first, no matter what, to get good at doing it. It just takes a lot more failing for some people than others. No, I don't swing out too far because I'm on a thumbstick. I swung out that far because I chose to swing out that far. It's not because I'm on a thumbstick. I made the decision to walk that far. No. My thumbstick is set to ASDW. My thumbstick is set to ASDW, dude. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't stream low rank gameplay if I didn't want backseaters. It doesn't matter what rank you are, you're gonna have backseaters. 100%. It doesn't matter what rank you are. If I was diamond, I would still have backseaters because they would be pointing out the same problems. They would be pointing out the same issues. They would be nitpicking the same way. It don't matter. Did you see that there was a TikTok? I always reference this TikTok. There was a TikTok of somebody in somebody's comments who play Overwatch, right? And they were and the guy was saying how Lucio isn't a healer, or he support, or the way he was basically explaining the way you're supposed to be playing Lucio in Overwatch, right? And somebody was like, no, you don't play him that way. You play him this way. The guy made a whole TikTok calling him out because the dude was the #1 ranked Lucio in the game. Like, he was the #1 ranked Lucio. How you going to tell the #1 ranked Lucio how you supposed to play Lucio? It don't matter what rank you are. People will just backseat and tell you what to do because they think they know better all the time. Even if, just because, like, okay, well, you're diamond, I'm bronze, I know better than you. But what about an immortal that hears what an immortal hears what you tell me, and they're like, why are you telling him to do that? Like that, is that what it would take to trump that? You see what I'm saying? So, like, I could possibly be listening to incorrect information because somebody higher than me but lower than higher ranks was telling them. And then the Radiants looking at the immortal like, why are you telling him to do it that way? That's also wrong. This is the way you should do it, and what he's doing is fine for where he's at. Like, I feel like that's what it would be. I'm only plat, so I don't try to ever give people advice because I know I'm still bad. So once you hit diamond, does that mean you're good now? 5 stacking has 2 effects. It either pulls you down below your rank or pushes you way above your rank. What? So you're not supposed to 5 stack. So I guess duoing and trioing would also push you up far above your rank because you would always have somebody who is a consistent variable. Like, normally in solo queue, you're the only consistent variable. So if you have a duo who you're always playing with and you guys rank up together, then that means you're being boosted because you have somebody who's consistently playing with you. If you have a trio, that's even worse because now you got 2 consistent variables that are always playing with you, and you guys know what you guys do, and y'all play together well, and now you're boosting each other. So that's also boosting. It doesn't like do you like what do you mean? Like I don't understand. I don't understand what do you mean you can't like I was moving too far. Like you act like I like if I press the joystick, I'm just gonna automatically go all the way out here. Like I chose to move this far. Like I just chose to move that far. Like it doesn't matter that you're on a stump stick. Just release the stump stick. Just release it. It's just like tapping a button. Nah, trust me, I use those a lot. I have like 5 of them. I wish like I don't get what you mean. Oh yeah, I don't get what you mean by like I'm on a thumbstick so I swing really far. Or button thumbstick in terms of sharp and precise movement. It's 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 like you like I don't get what you mean. Like it's the same thing. It's the same thing. No, I don't understand why you think that it's easy to overswing. No, if I was doing this, I would have done the same thing. I would have done this. If I was playing on a keyboard, I would have done this too. It doesn't matter. Like I'm literally. You also can't hold 2 opposing input directions at once, which has a use case. No, it doesn't have a use case in Valorant. I have a video about that. It does not have a use case in Valorant. When you release the button, when you release, right? When you release, it's just as fast as when you press both buttons. I literally I recorded it and I took it into a video editor and I went frame by frame to break it down to see that it's the same. It's the same. Like I used to think that had like doing this had a use case, but it doesn't. Not in Valorant, it doesn't. Because in Valorant, when you let go, you stop moving immediately. Like I don't know if you've heard other pros also say that, but the only reason why you would use this is because you played CS:GO and you're just used to doing it. That's the only reason. I've already dealt with that. I've already dealt with that, and I've calibrated it. My stick isn't like that new. I literally use it for everything. For everything. I even use it to edit my videos. I use it probably more than my keyboard. No. This counter strafing with the opposite direction doesn't do anything in Valorant. It does not do anything in Valorant. Yes, it can help you stop or whatever. You can press it, but the stopping, tapping it, doing this is the same thing. Like the thing that is what you want to do is when you're counter strike. I can't even do it that well on counter strafing is top 3 mechanics to learn in Valorant to be efficient at peaking. Yeah, but like I'm not gonna be perfect at it on keyboard or on stick. I've had my keypad for not longer than you. You said you had yours a few years. Not longer than you. That doesn't matter, bro. Like, that does not matter. Like, if it's gonna get worse over time, it's gonna get worse over time. I get a replacement, bam, new again. It's not an issue. No, counter strafing is important, but I think there's okay. There's two ways people like use counter strafing, right? Counter strafing is like I don't feel like explaining this shit so many times, bro. Like this using both directions to stop is no different than just releasing the button. You don't stop any faster. Don't stop any faster. But when you're moving back and forth, the type of counter strafing you want to learn is when you want to learn how to time your shots in the points in time where your character is changing directions. That's the type of counter strafing that is important to learn in Valorant. So when you're strafing back and forth as your character is changing directions, you're accurate in a small window while you're changing directions, and you take your shot. And then when you strafe and you go back the other way, you change directions and you take your shot in that moment while your shot is accurate. That's the important thing to learn in Valorant. That. Not using opposing directions. The only reason you preach to play both, I don't have to play with keyboard. I'm not trying to become a Valorant pro. I'm not trying to become a Valorant pro. Like, you don't have to play both. Like, if I just want to play Azeron the whole time, I can just play Azeron the whole time. It's the thing about, let me see something. There are some people that have posted videos that say that you no, not ADS, not ADS, AD strafing. I don't even know how to depends on how to correctly counter strafe in Valorant.
What I mean with like the gunplay and stuff, you can get fadeaway kills, which is really like weird. It's like it's kind of good to always be moving in this game. Always be moving but not be moving. It's a really weird movement mechanic. If someone comes from CS, you'll notice their movement is very like they stand still. I think optimal movement, which is like kind of hard for me to get used
I don't know
to.
if this is the same thing I'm
Like
thinking
a
about.
CS player. A CS player will like move like this, like that. But like the way that Valorant movement is, if you're spraying, instead of like crouch spraying, you go like this, you swing, and then you spray as you like run away. It's like the most optimal thing. It just feels like weird. It's good because when you're peeking someone, you get hit and you're running away, your accuracy goes to this, and a lot of the time.
But if you don't mind that wait time, then yeah, stick with Azron. It's a great input overall. It's not like I forgot how to play on keyboard. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like if my Azeron went down and I had to play Valorant on keyboard, I'll just play Valorant on keyboard. Like there's not really it's not really that crazy of a switch. Like my skills are just in a different spot. That's all. My skills are in a different spot, and I have to reach to my buy button. Like it's not you don't forget how to play this game on keyboard. It's pretty straightforward. Like if this was Apex, I feel like it would be a bigger difference if it was Apex, but not Valorant. Do I enjoy the Azeron more than the keyboard? Of course. That's why I use it all the time. I don't use it because I don't like it. That's what I'm doing, X-Dire. I play on the Azeron every day. Since I got it, I haven't stopped playing on it. I have not played any game that makes sense to play on it. I use it on, and I edit video with it. Went from console to Azeron. My first broke, I was distraught. But yeah, I was also playing Apex. You don't have to explain your view on things. I do.
Like this works a lot better than you like expect. Yeah, no, Kaide, you do have Valorant movement.
No, that's not what I was looking for. Portals don't counter strafe in Valorant. What? This mechanic doesn't do anything.
The Valorant community.
I'm gonna watch the other one too.
To mean two different things, so I'm going to be very.
This is it's a Woohoojin video.
What you see here is jiggling or dead zoning. When I say counter strafing in this video, I am not referring to this mechanic.
Okay, so that's what I was talking about.
Valuable skill to learn, and it has many uses in Valorant. This is counter strafing, tapping the opposite movement key to supposedly stop your momentum faster and gain accuracy sooner. This is the mechanic that I will be analyzing during this video. The following clip.
Please explain this to me, because then that means that there are two. Then that means that we're both wrong. If he's explaining this, that means that we're both wrong, because that means I still don't have to press both at the same time. Did I not post it? Oh, I didn't switch my thing. Let me go back.
Things, so I'm going to be very clear. What you see here is jiggling or dead zoning. When I say counter strafing in this video, I am not referring to this mechanic. Jiggling is a highly valuable skill to learn, and it has many uses in Valorant. This is counter strafing, tapping the opposite movement key to supposedly stop your momentum faster.
And gain accuracy sooner.
This is the mechanic that I will be analyzing during this video. The following clip.
Okay, so that's what he said. Supposedly, he didn't say that that was counter strafing, but that's what he's talking about with pressing the opposite movement key to get to supposedly stop faster.
Is taken from a counter strafing guide posted by a Radiant coach.
Just knowing how to do this right can take you from here all the way to here.
He's a friend. He doesn't care about my self-promotion. It's situational 99% of the time. It's a tap. Both can be situational, but he's saying that's not counter. Doesn't do anything.
Learning how to use this counter strafe mechanic can take you from gold to Immortal 3. I'm now going to show you just how bullshit that claim is.
I would go to one side of this wall, do a counter strafe movement, and then shoot as soon as I think I'm accurate, and then repeat the process as quickly as possible until I reach the other side, and then do the same thing back. The goal is to comfortably counter strafe and hit the timing for accurate shots. Until I reach the other side, and then do the same thing back. The goal is second when you.
I thought that was what you're doing the whole time, moving the opposite direction. I already have it on. I have it on in all of my videos. You might not be able to see it on TikTok. It might be off the screen, but I have it on. I always have it on because I usually want to check and see if I was moving when I died. Like if I was shooting at somebody, like that's how I usually know, like, oh, I was moving. That's why my shot was inaccurate. I always have it on.
You want to come to a standstill, counter strafing will allow you to cancel your momentum and become fully.
Oh, and it's a skill capped Valorant tips and tricks guide, which is the reason why I always like watch these with very like with scrutiny, because I'm like, is this true? I don't know. Let me make sure. Let me see. Does this make sense? Does it sound like it makes sense? There's some of skill caps guys that were pretty good and help me with some stuff. But there's some skill cap guys that are kind of BS.
Accurate faster.
Oh my god, my what's the name? Can I play?
Majority of players, when they want to stop, all they do is let
Do I like the VCT knives? You can't see the vid. See the game screen. Okay, I move it.
It doesn't stop you as fast as you can get it, and there's going to be so many times where those precious few moments are the reason you die.
I think this is the video that I saw too, or one of the videos that I saw.
The movement key will not stop you as fast as you need to, so that's why you have to.
That is bullshit. That is bullshit. Like, people keep saying that, and it doesn't work in Valorant. In CSGO, I understand that in CSGO, when you release the button, your character keeps moving for a few frames, right? There's still a few frames of animation when you release the button, and you kind of like glide. So like when you counter strafe, you cancel that, so you stop faster. But in Valorant, that's not the case. In Valorant, if you let go of the button, or if you counter strafe where you tap the opposite direction, you stop the same time. Like it's not any different.
Counter strafing, and how you do this is actually a really simple way. Say I'm holding down D to go right, all I have to do is let go of D and click A at the same time, which is my left. So example, if I'm going left,
there's no difference between strafing with thumbsticks or keys, because if you properly rotate your analog stick on the Azeron, and when you tap down, whatever you think is down, when you tap down, it should only press that direction. When you tap up, it should only hit that direction, right? It shouldn't hit W, it shouldn't hit S. When I hit D, it shouldn't hit D, it shouldn't hit A, or it shouldn't hit S, right? That's the way it should work. When you hit up, it should only hit W, it shouldn't hit A and D. When you hit down, when you hit S, it shouldn't touch anything else. You have to make sure that you rotate your analog stick properly, so that when you press down, whatever you think is down, up, left, and right, without having to think about it, you just do it with your thumb, then it will accurately give you the input. when I put my inputs in, I never accidentally get a wrong input or anything. And if your dead zone is too low, and if you press it and like if you press it a little bit and it doesn't activate your button, then you need to kill that dead zone a little bit. You need to kill the dead zone enough so that when you tap it and because I used to use the restrictor ring, but I don't use it anymore. But so that it can kill that dead zone. So then when you tap the thing, it activates immediately. It's just as fast as pressing a key. There may be like some fraction of a like millisecond or something like that the key gets over that, depending on what keyboard you're using. Maybe if your keyboard has a little input latency or something like that, who knows? Like there's so many variables, but like the amount of time that it takes to press a key versus to tap down on my joystick is so minuscule and insignificant that it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. I play fighting games where you have to do combos, where it might take 3 frames. Like, you have 3 frames to link another move, right? Which is easy for me. Easy. A 3-frame link is easy. But for some people, they cannot do that for the life of them. It might take them months to be able to do combos and do proper combos and optimize combos with characters. But like people are like, oh, based on using a controller, or should you use a controller for fighting games, or should you use a arcade stick for fighting games? It doesn't matter. If you're inputting the things correctly, you're good. Like that's all that matters. As long as you're not getting incorrect inputs, it's usually user error. Incorrect inputs are usually user error. So you just have to figure out how to fix that for yourself. Like how do you rotate the analog? So it's in your settings. Let me see if I can bring up the PC screen. Hold on. Y'all get me to talking, man. Y'all get me to talking. All right. You bring up the Azeron screen. See the Azeron screen right here? So this is your angle. Right? I didn't have to rotate it because it's all depending on where your joystick is also physically rotated. Wherever you're so like mine happens to be rotated in a way where when I press down on it, it only hits D. When I press up, or not up, but when I press not down, but left and right. When I press left and right, those are the only things that it hits. It doesn't hit anything else. When I press up, it only hits W. When I press down, it only hits. Well, I don't ever have to hit down like that, but like when I hit down, it only goes down. You know what I'm saying? So your angle is here. Like you can change the angle of your stick. So now if I hit apply on 85 and I hit up, what I think is up, it's pressing left because I changed the angle. So if I do this again and hit apply and then I hit up, now it's hitting A and S. So you have to make sure that your Azeron joystick is correctly calibrated based on where your analog joystick is sitting on your Azeron. If you do that and then you make it so that you don't have to think, you don't want to calibrate your stick and then try to remember where up, down, left, and right is. You want to press what you think is up and then adjust your angle to what your thumb tells you is up. So for me, it's at 0. So like I didn't have to move it because like it's already going where I want it to go. You can do that with the mouse too, like rotate so that your mouse only goes certain like directions or whatever. Like based on like where you move it. Oh, y'all can't see it on TikTok. My bad. I forgot. I never had a PC screen thing open. So this is my bad. This is what I was talking about. Sorry. This thing right here. This is the rotation thing that I was talking about. So I was saying that when I put it at, what did I put it at? Like 85 or something like that. and I hit apply, now when I press what I think is right, when I press right on my joystick, it goes down, right? When I change it, when I move it more, I put it at 180, hit apply, and now when I'm pressing right on my joystick, it goes left because it's the opposite direction, 180 degrees. If I go 180 degrees in the opposite direction, it's pressing that direction. If I, my bad, 180 degrees. Yeah, same thing, basically. Negative 180 degrees, 180 degrees, same thing. But yeah, so mine just happens to be at 0. Like, mine just has to be at 0, so when I press right, it goes right. When I press up, what I think is up, it goes up. As long as it's not touching anything else, like, that doesn't matter. Like, you can have, there is a little give, right? There's a little give. Like, if I go all the way this way, but I never pull back that far. You know, if you go all the way back this way, yeah, you'll get A and W. But like, if I wanna strafe around a corner, and I'm just tapping. I'm just tapping. When I want to go back this way, I'm just tapping. And yeah, if you're a wrist aimer, you can rotate the sensor axis. Sorry, lots of typos because I'm typing on iPad. Yeah, no problem. I'm not trying to get no. I see what you're saying. How does the Azeron look in person? I can't see it because of chat. Let me see if I can put it up on the screen here. So this is the Azeron, right? This is the Azeron joystick. So like, wait, where is it? Oh, sorry, point at the wrong thing. So this is, my analog stick. This thing right here is the D-pad nub, and this is what I press forward on this, I press forward on this to open up my shop, and then like all the buttons that are in here. So like these articulate. I don't use any of these top buttons. I actually wish I would have got the Cyborg Compact and not the regular Cyborg, because I don't really like the top buttons. I don't really use them that much. But that's inside there where your fingers go. It's all the buttons. Each finger has access to about 5 buttons. The pinky has access to 6 buttons, and your pointer finger has access to 6 buttons. Right? Yeah, 1, 2, 5, 6. Yeah, and then there's the thumb button here, which is like right behind your thumb when you're using a joystick. This I used to use for my shop. Do I still use this for shop? No, I don't know if I still use this for shop. I think I changed this to something. I don't remember what I changed it to. But yeah, like that's, and I have jump on my pointer finger. The best way to do it is to get like get a button layout that's gonna work for you for all shooters, like a default button layout where like I have my jump, my crouch, my strafe all in the same spot, and like maybe like my map and a lot like the staple buttons. I have all those buttons in the same spot on all my shooters mostly. At least jump strafe and jump strafe. At least jump, crouch, and like sprint and walk. It seems way more complicated than a keyboard. It seems way more complicated than a keyboard because you don't use it. Like, it's more simple than a keyboard. When you actually start using it, and it's second nature to you, all of your buttons are close together. Like, all of your buttons are close together. You know how like your space bar is always your space bar, like you start a game, your space bar is always going to be your jump, right? That's pretty much the default jump button in every game. It's always going to be space bar. You don't even have to think about where space bar is when you're like, "Oh, I want to jump." You press space bar, right? My jump button is always in the same spot. So I don't have to think about where I want my jump button because it's always in the same spot. Same thing for where your sprint and or walk is. It's on your shift button. Crouch is sometimes either C or control, right? Though there are buttons that are always going to be in the same spot all the time. It's the same thing for Azeron, for me anyway. All of my main staple buttons are always in the same spot on my Azeron, so I don't have to think about where they are. but you have to get that down when you first start using it. It's just like going from using a controller to using a keyboard. A keyboard is more complicated, right, to somebody who only uses a controller. But then like somebody who never uses a controller ever and only ever use keyboard for every game might find controller a little like awkward because they're not used to where the buttons are, right? Like it depends on, you just got to learn it. Like that's all. But if your buttons are different, if your jump button and your crouch button and your sprint button are different on the Azeron in every single game you play, it's going to be complicated. Keyboard is hard because you have to stretch. Well, yeah, that too. Minus 60%, so not really. I mean, I have a 60% keyboard. I'm not saying that like saying have to stretch. Like you still have to stretch your finger over to another button. Like if you're using ASDW, right? 3 of your fingers are taken up for movement. 3 of them. So there are some times where you can't press a direction and another button at the same time, right? Like when you're running and you want to open up your inventory and your inventory button, say for instance, you're holding W and you want to open up your inventory. If your inventory is not tab and it's I, right? You got to reach over to I, or you got to take your hand off the mouse to press I, or you can just rebind the key to put it where, it's better suited, right? So it's the same thing on Azeron. Like you just put your more important keys in the places that are more comfortable for you to reach them. And it makes it easier for you to put more keys around your fingers so that you don't have to reach for keys or anything like that. So like you don't have to reach for anything because all of your buttons are in right underneath your fingers, all of them. And you don't have lag from finger movement. It also uses mouse clicks, so the actuation point is super low. Yeah, actuation point similar to Wooting. I've heard about Wooting keyboards. I don't know much about them though. Even on a 60%, there is lag from pressing a button because actuation point plus the finger travel. That's true, but like now we're getting into very, very min-maxed ways to play the game, right? Like those are very, very min-max ways to think and play the game. And I know about that because people are always complaining about, the monitors and stuff in fighting games and wanting to make sure that the arcade sticks that they use don't have any lag, or when they build something, they want to make sure they use the best boards. They want like the lowest latency possible so that you don't have like playing online. We hate online for fighting games. Like fighting games, worst enemy is online. Like you cannot play fighting games online the same way as you can play them offline. Well, some games now because of rollback, but like now it's getting better. But in the past, dude, Marvel 3 online is a completely different game than Marvel 3 offline. Completely different. You have to play differently. You can't do the same things you would normally be able to do with like hit confirming and stuff like that, and like being able to like catch somebody and then like converting it into a full combo. Like you can't. You can, but it's just different, right? It's different. Smash Brothers online, Smash Brothers Ultimate online. I can't. I would love to play Smash Brothers a lot more. Or a lot. I don't play it right now, but I would love to play it a lot. But I can't deal with playing online because it's completely different than playing Smash Brothers offline. Smash Brothers offline, I'll play Smash Brothers offline all day if somebody wants to play Smash offline. Or like any like fighting game I like to play. But then there's, some fighting games that are fine. Like Tekken 7's online is fine. They have a bunch of games now that have like rollback netcode, and it feels like you're playing offline pretty much. But then there's some games that feel like terrible. You play them online and it feels like every time you press a button, it takes forever for your punch or whatever to come out. Like it's not acceptable. 5 frames plus of lag is not acceptable. It's crazy. as you said, everyone is comfortable with what they know. Yeah, yep. So are you saying min-maxing does matter? Min-maxing matters at certain levels. Like min-maxing matters at certain levels. Min-maxing at bronze doesn't really matter. Like it doesn't matter that much. Min-maxing at radiant, min-maxing at immortal, that's where it probably matters a lot more. Because like at that point, like your aim has gotten to a point where you're not really gaining. Oh, why is my camera doing this? Hold on. You've gotten to a point where your aim is good enough to turn off. Is it doing auto white balance? Maybe. You got to a point where your aim is good enough where like you don't have to worry about thinking about your aim, right? You don't think about your aim. You just aim and you shoot, right? You're not worried about, oh, am I at head level or not? Because more than likely, if you're an immortal, you probably know exactly where head level is on all the maps everywhere, right? Probably. I'm giving an assumption here, right? So like then there's other things you have to min max that to make it so that you get an edge on the people that you're playing against. And it's usually going to come from game sense, right? So the higher you go, the more game sense matters over your aim. The lower you go, I feel like the less game sense matters more and aim matters more, because a lot of times like people not doing proper plays or proper things, or they might be doing some weird shit where like why would you like lurk in this one area when your team needs you to be there, and they're just sitting over in a corner somewhere not helping their team, and they don't know if anybody's there or not. They just waiting for somebody to walk by. And then happens so one time you just happen to walk over there and thinking that you're getting the jump on them, and it's a dude just sitting in the corner somewhere. And then it's like, well, why is he even here? I feel like it doesn't make any sense for him to be here. Like he doesn't have the spike. His team is dead. You go looking for him. He's sitting in some random corner. Like, how am I supposed to know that? But the higher you go, the more the game sense actually allows you to read the other team and read what they're doing based on the plays that they're making, right? So like that's where it is. So then once you get up to high immortal, you got your good aim, you got your game sense going, and now you got to min-max a lot of other things maybe, right? But I don't think that min-maxing your inputs actually matter as much as like some might think. Like it definitely can help you. It definitely can help you get the edge on with those extra couple of frames. But I think making a better decision and holding a better angle and, taking a better fight is going to trump min-maxing your input method. Does that make sense? But like they min-max other stuff in like probably Immortal and Radiant. They probably min-max stuff like how they peek corners, jump peeking and like knowing where people are, like how they place their utility. All these things are more important than your input method. Then, like, does that make sense? Is optimal for immortal. Yeah, so we agree on something. We agree on something. Like this is why I go off at the mouth and talk so much, because it's partially because I just want people to not think that I'm stupid. Like cause being bronze is like, yeah, I'm bronze and whatever. But it doesn't mean that I don't think about different stuff that goes on in the match, or don't think about how to do things better. I just don't do things optimally because I don't have the time. Like I don't have the experience yet. I don't have enough experience yet. So like little by little, I improve. I'll tell you that when I first started playing in Act 4, I was so much worse than I am now, right? I was much more scared to try to take some fights. I wasn't really confident in trying to like swing a corner and shoot. I wasn't like my crosshair placement was way more atrocious than you guys think it is now. Like I don't know. I look to get better. Like I wasn't able to, like I didn't know how to play any characters really. Like I have ideas of, what to do with multiple characters now. I know how to smoke, things properly. Like as some people freaking play smoke characters, right? And then they place a smoke in a door, it's sticking out of the door the wrong way, and there's a crack in it, and then like you go to swing because you trust the smoke, and you go to like walk past it or something, and somebody just peeks in the crack of the smoke and just ops you. And it's like, dude, your smoke is not placed properly. Like, I don't think I ever placed smokes improperly. You know what I mean? Like I've watched things where it's like on Haven on A site. Heaven on A site on Haven. Haven? No, on Ascent, my bad. Heaven A site on Ascent, right? Like how you put a smoke, but you put it deep into heaven, not out on heaven, so that they can use that to peek out or jump down off of the thing. You make it so that they can only have a very minimal space to come out. So wherever they come out from, that's the only place they could be coming out from, right? But there are people that don't understand that about smokes. But then they ask people to play, hey, can you play Brim? We need smokes. And that person might not even understand how to play smokes. And then you got to sit there and explain to them, can you put your smoke, you smoke it deep. Make sure they can't, like, you got to explain all of this to them. And I'm like, I don't even main smokes, and I know this. But it's like, I feel like, I don't know. I'm still working on it. I'm working on all the things. I get better, a little bit better every day, and I keep moving forward. That's all I'd be worried about. All right, X-Dyer. You should play whoever you're most comfortable with. Yes, you should. You should always play whoever you're most comfortable with. I happen to be very comfortable with at least 4 to 5 agents. So that if I get a game where, like, when I was maining Yoru, I was playing Duelist. I'm playing a Duelist a lot. So where I'm maining Yoru and we have 4 people or we have 3 people that lock in Duelist, and I'm like, so I guess I'm a 4th Duelist, right? So I started learning a different a role. Well, I happened to be learning a different role because I learned Fade. She was Initiator, so that was good. But like, so I play a different role, and it's like it's not the same as feeling that way is not the same as feeling with a character that you don't play at all. Like people be like, oh, we need Sage, and people just fill Sage, and they don't even play the character. So then they're sitting there thinking about what do I do with my abilities? What do I want to? They're thinking so much about what they want to do with their abilities rather than just using their abilities. Stop wasting your time trying to learn this mechanic. This isn't CSGO. Counter-strafing doesn't provide measurable real-world value in Valorant. Learn to jiggle instead. The basiest of drops. Wait, did he get off? All right. Let me go into competitive and try to focus on the game. Let me try to focus on the game. I'm telling you now, I'm literally Oh, all right, Oval. Thanks for coming through and talking, man.
Match found.
Thanks for the follow, bro. I'm literally going to, okay, like I think I'm gonna have a new rule. While I play the game, I'm literally gonna ignore all advice. I'm literally gonna ignore all advice. If there is something that like I gotta figure out how to like use this to create like content. Jacob, what's up?
Let's win this.
Let's.
You have good taste, my
I gotta figure out, yeah, I gotta figure out how to turn this into like maybe some type of content, right? Where like I ignore all advice, right? And then like if there's something or a question that you have, or like why I did something like in a specific round, like based like we did before, it's like, okay, well, we can go over it and go over the round and I'll tell you why I did it. Like I'm not gonna BS you and lie about why I did it just to put that out there, just to try to make it seem like I wasn't. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I was thinking, or whether I was thinking or not. But like maybe that can be a thing. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because do I like old or new Chamber? I mean, who wouldn't like old Chamber? I do like his new TP, but I mean, looking back, you like the way I use it now, I would be able to use it then the same way.
Match found.
But I wasn't thinking about that. I was always thinking about specific setups. So, you set down one TP and then like, and then you don't set down the other TP and then you put it down when you need it. But I was never thinking that way. But if you go to a different site, you still got to pick up the other TP, right? But I just like the way it is now, how it's faster to set up. So it's like sometimes I don't need to put it down right away. And I can just go to another site. I'm like, okay, we setting up here, or we needed to rotate. I picked it up, walk to the other site, and I'm like, okay, where do I want to set up at? And it's like, okay, right here is good. I see where they are. Set up TP and then peek the angle. So like, I mean, I do like, I don't dislike him, right? I don't think he's bad. He's definitely not what he was before. His ult is slower, but like, I mean, it's still dangerous. It's still an op. It's just not, I can't fire it super fast, which I don't even think I ever fired it that fast before anyway. I've definitely taken out 2 people with 1 shot. That's always fun. But I, do that with an op, people walking down long or some shit, and they're walking right directly behind each other, and you just like, oh, they've lined up. Take the shot. Bam, two people dead. They need to change his trip. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? His trip, I keep forgetting about the change to his trip until I get ready to put it down, right? And yes, his trip is probably the worst thing that happened to him. That is probably the biggest nerf that happened to him. But it's also not terrible. Like it's just not what it was before. Like you can't, like I can't on Icebox put it at the spawn ramp and then just leave, and it just tells us if somebody comes there. You know what I mean? Like, but you can do that and then somebody shoot it, because I mean, I don't know why anybody would shoot it, because if they shoot it, it still tells me that they're there, which people have done before, where I've left it somewhere on purpose, and because I'm like, where am I going to put it out here? And then somebody shot it, and I was like, oh, somebody's on flank. They could have literally just walked past it. He's way less aggressive than before, so I find him kind of boring. I don't think
Reina,
he's less aggressive. I think wasn't never supposed to be that aggressive. Like he could watch flank, set up an aggressive angle on site, so he could be watching flank and on site setting up with a super aggressive angle, and that'd be okay. Like Like that's just that was actually crazy. It was actually crazy. But I mean, you can still do stuff with him, you know what I mean? Cuz like right now it's like where do I want to put the trip out here? Like do I want to put it out here? Put it here, right?
My ult's not ready.
Or A, 2A, at least.
Out of charges.
Oh my lord.
Parasite. Last player standing. Spike planted.
3 souls.
That was random. Chamber can do that as well as any other sentinel. The role of sentinels is to slow down pushes.
One enemy remaining.
Post, plant, spike, and defending, slowing flanks. Yeah, that's the reason I pick him is I try to slow flanks, and try to
Don't rush me.
try to stop them, but like.
Ace.
But like he was very, very good at doing it before because he could teleport so far, and his utility didn't really have any, like his trip didn't have any like limit on it, for how far it could be. Like that's, I think that was the issue. I don't think it's that bad. Like if he's just as good as any other sentinel now, it's like, okay, I think that's the point, is to have the sentinels kind of be, or have the, you know, the characters be kind of on a even playing field, because like Killjoy's utility is not in like infinite range either. Like hers used to be. I think, didn't hers used to be like she used to be able to set up on one site and just be on another site?
Imposter killed.
Spike down A.
That's a good spot.
Last player standing.
What?
Spike planted.
I never smiled ever playing Valorant. I'm sure there's a lot of games like that. Could be called coached to roached, or roach to coach. Weird. This series can be called it. They wanted to keep that as Cypher's special thing, with the fact that he can, his stuff has like infinite range. The Cypher stuff has infinite range? I didn't even realize that. Like, I never thought about it because I don't play the character.
Ay, corazón.
Why is there someone always behind me? Why, like, what would it be taking them so long to get here?
Last player standing.
That wasn't my shot.
Go this time.
It was a nice shot by whoever else that was. Wee. Yeah, I'm not going to take credit for somebody else's nice shot.
Spike planted.
A gift. Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Reloading.
No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Oh, this one? Yeah, I like this knife. I like the butterfly knives. I have all the butterfly knives except for Yoru's comb.
The teleport's ready.
Enemy spotted B. Fire in the hole! Someone is B.
What is Viper doing?
Aquaman's pushing from behind, from our spawn.
Spike spotted.
Aquaman.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready. I hate visiting underground doctors.
Together.
My
we will
rank?
bury them
Guess my
under
rank.
their
You gotta guess my rank.
Teleport's ready.
Plastic one. Give me a real guess.
Goodbye.
Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready. My ult is ready. Was that their best?
Be a real
How
guess.
embarrassing.
Diamond 2? Nah.
Make them beg.
Not at all. That's why I asked for the guess. Every time somebody asks me what my rank now is, I'm gonna ask them to guess my rank and see what they think my rank is. I'm bronze 2. My peak was silver 2.
Reloading. Reloading.
We survive.
Yeah. It's just hard. I don't play a lot. I don't.
Begins. They will cover.
Oh. But now everything's gonna fall into place. You're gonna see why I'm bronze 2. No.
Cage triggered.
I don't remember what gun buddy I have on my gun, but it damn sure ain't Radiant.
One enemy remaining.
My man's knees. His knees.
Spike defused. Blink and they'll catch up. Stay alert.
Oh, you talking about Oh no. It's a silver gun, buddy. Oh, it doesn't even. It's a silver gun, buddy.
I need this.
It feels like we've won already. Teleport. They are so dead. Out of charges.
Enemy spotted.
Out of charges.
Whoa. Oh.
Spike planted.
This is too fun.
You will not kill my allies.
Last player standing.
Oh Lord. They shot my thing. I was like, why can't I teleport? They shot the thing.
My priorities.
My plan, I was just gonna shoot him and then teleport, and then I'm like, oh, maybe I'm not close enough. And I just started mashing the teleport button, and I realized the thing wasn't there no more. I was like, oh. I wonder, can I? Does it go that far? No, it doesn't.
Spike down B.
Spike is B. My ultimate. Where is everyone hiding? I saw you scudding. Parasite. Enemy in attacker spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Yes, I killed you quickly.
Teleport's ready. One bullet per enemy. That should be enough,
Reloading.
yes? That works.
Oh shit! I didn't take out my knife before I did that. Was he not standing there, Sage?
I did not see him. I'm gonna be 100%.
What? He was like out in the open. I don't know where he came from.
I have no idea. It was clear when I passed.
I wouldn't need that far behind him. What?
One enemy remaining.
My ult ready.
Enemy in attacker spawn. Well, you tried. Spikes in attacker spawn.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
What's up, Leclerc? The corner? How can you not? I literally was just walking. I didn't check the corner either. But like, why was he standing right there? Like, he was standing right there. Like, where could he have been? up on top, and then he dropped down, but I didn't hear him drop.
Get out of my way.
120 on Jet.
Enemy attacker spawn.
Adios.
Behind the box and then got in front after she passed. But why all that though? Like, I understand trigger discipline, but you trigger discipline and then moved out and walked behind it to wait for me? Or to see if somebody else was going to come out from over there? Did I do anything to let him know I was there? Maybe it's because I played that site. He's like, yeah, no, Chamber gonna be here. He definitely gonna be here. I want to kill Chamber. I'm gonna let Sage go. Like what?
One enemy remaining.
Like, I'm so confused.
Reloading. I will not die here. Blast. Reloading. Reloading.
Last round in the half.
We can't take anything with us after this.
Pardon, monsieur.
Reloading.
He left. He couldn't, right?
The hunt begins.
Reloading.
Neither her nor Jet peeked at all.
Spike planted.
Triggered.
Healing
you. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Hey.
Unfortunate, smart thing to do. Shoot the box.
Switching sides.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
I'll be watching flank.
Reloading.
That's a good spot.
Reloading.
Let me find you again.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Enemy spot.
Our
spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
My eyes are down.
Yo, we got a jump peeker. Raze is on. Jet is on flank.
Chamber, just go back and group up.
Jet's here.
Teleport's
She's
ready.
here.
You got her fine.
So
Nice.
close.
One enemy remaining.
I don't die so easily.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien.
That's what INFC knows. Yeah. Yo, what's up? Call
Reload.
me Licklack or Sorks. Licklack. What lobby? Guess. Yeah, you gotta guess. Everybody that asks me what rank, I'm telling them to guess from now on.
Spike is down.
Oof.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Ow. You don't.
For you.
You have any flashes left?
A gift.
That's not a good place to put that, but
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
There they are.
Cutting their vision.
there's two back here.
Parasite.
Spike. Hey,
Three
we
souls.
can get spike. We can
My
get
ult's
plant
ready.
here. We can get plant on B. I walled it.
Oh, spike on B.
Reloading.
I'm coming.
One enemy remaining.
Four dead.
Spike planted.
Enemy and defender spawn. What a way to die.
No, it's not iron. You gotta guess again.
For you.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Give me a real guess, like your real honest guess. Oh, see, that's why I asked you to guess.
Forward.
Because there are some people that are just mean, and then I tell some people to guess. So it's like it doesn't, you don't. Oh my God! Why the fuck?
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
Tripwire destroyed.
It making me look bad.
One down. My ultimate is ready.
I need to bring my Gideon counter back.
Everyone hiding.
Enemy
So I can add these Gideons to the Gideon counter.
Reloading.
She did that? Why she do that? You gotta guess, Satori.
Spec dropped.
I have
30 seconds left.
Healing. Enemy defender spawn.
I have planted the spike.
Enemy spotted mid. Butchered.
What rank do you think I am?
One enemy remaining.
Don't worry. Your life won't go to waste. Reloading. They're just batteries.
I'm pretending to play bad. What? Gold 3 or plat? Nah. Smooth, you already know what rank I am. Yeah, I'm bronze. Bronze 2. I'm bronze 2. My peak was silver 2. I'm asking people to guess because I want to see what they really think.
Too slow.
What the hell?
Chamber!
Huh?
What are you doing?
What?
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 Cringe,
knife
knife
fight.
fight! What are you doing?
Knife fight, man.
What the fuck?
It's 11-4.
Read the chat.
I'm not reading chat. I'm trying to win a goddamn game. What the fuck? Like,
Knife fight! Sucker!
It was the chamber. Or, that's not chamber. Who's or what's it?
One enemy remaining.
What the?
Spike is down.
Spike down. Defender spawn.
What is this nonsense?
Thirty seconds left.
Enemy defender spawn.
Team Ace.
Just say you're new and working up. No, you know how you have a peak rank, the highest rank that you reach. I didn't say I peaked silver 2. It's like my peak rank is silver 2. I intend to get better all the time. I don't think that I can't get past silver 2. I'm saying that that was my highest rank, but right now I'm bronze 2 after the reset.
Chamber, we're offering you up a sacrifice for last round.
Whatever.
So.
What the
Get
fuck?
out of my way.
I'm shooting somebody to come near me. Don't let them come near me. Go do what y'all gonna do. Go do what y'all gonna do. Whatever. Peaked. When I say, when somebody says peaked in Valorant, I don't know what everybody else means. Well, I'm just talking about the rank that the highest rank that I got. Your peak rank. You know how like in Tracker it says peak rank? And this is why. Oh my god.
Camera taken out.
Oh.
Cage
I
triggered.
suggest you move.
Yo, they be saying it's not. It's 11-4. We got a knife fight. Let's just knife fight. Just knife fight. Bro, finish the goddamn match.
Knock knock.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, people are like, oh my god, how could you possibly be bronze? God, you're such a low rank, jeez. How can you live with yourself?
Simple as that.
Jesus Christ. How can anyone be a low rank at all? Anyone, especially a streamer. You decide to make content and you're bronze? Why do you even waste your time, bro?
Everybody get Odin's. Chamber!
Line up, fellas. Advance the line.
The hunt begins.
Fire wind enemy spawn.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Enemy defender spawn.
Advance.
Well,
Player standing.
you say good luck being a streamer if you can't handle heat. Clearly I can handle heat, but I'm gonna talk about it when people mention things. Handling heat is not just rolling over and taking it. I just don't roll over and just take it. I'm gonna talk about it. like people are crazy, bro. I'm gonna talk about it and I'm gonna say things about it because you know it's entertaining. It's entertaining to see how people clown people for their rank
Enemy defenders.
as if they don't make any mistakes, as if just because their rank is high, they are infinitely better than everyone.
No hard feelings.
I'm better than you in life because I am diamond.
One enemy remaining.
I am diamond, and you will listen. You will listen to what I have to say.
Down mid.
I suggest you move.
You were beautiful. Attackers win.
This kid is just immature. You, Satori, who? Wait, oh, me or the person in chat before I start flaming. I had to catch myself there. I was like, wait, they might not be talking about me. Yeah, the person. I mean, there's a lot of those people. There's a lot of those people there. Oh wow, 17 order. It's true, diamond players are better. Nah. No, you can't. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can queue with you now. You said diamond players are better. I think diamond players are bad, just like everybody else think diamond players are bad, right? No, he's not going to yet. Oh no, yeah, no, we're gonna Smooth has been here. Smooth's OG of the chat. He's cool. It's cool. Smooth do gotta relax sometimes. But he been here. Anybody that's in my YouTube chat is cool with me. I don't think there's anybody that's come to my YouTube chat that has been toxic. I have not had to like, you know, block anybody or ban anybody from my YouTube chat. All the people in my YouTube chat are W's. You want to play on Plat 3? I'm good. It's cool. Play the game and enjoy the game, dude. Just enjoy the game, bro. Diamond players are lost, dude. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's Smooth's problem. There's a couple people that we have that they joke around a little too much sometimes, little too much sometimes, but for the most part, cool people in YouTube chat. I still have cool people in my TikTok chat. There are definitely cool people in my TikTok chat, but they haven't transitioned over to the YouTube chat yet. He's goal 5. When you enter Diamond 1, Ascendant 1, it gets challenging to go to Immortal, not gonna lie. I mean, I would expect it to be. Like, I would expect it to be difficult to get to any rank higher than the one that you're at, especially in solo queue, unless you're already that good. Like, some people come from shooters. Some people, I don't know, some people, they were like, this is my first FPS, and this is the first PC game I played. I don't know if that's a meme or not, but like, I've heard multiple people say that, and they're like, yeah, and I'm X rank, you know, I'm diamond or I'm plat. This is my first FPS. I don't know if they just have no fear for what they're doing in the ranks, and they just run at people and they just be hitting shots or whatever. I don't know what they be doing, but sometimes people are just naturally gifted. They're just naturally gifted. They're at higher ranks, and they just get up there. But then when they're up there, it'll be people up there in Ascendant and people up there in Diamond. And they'll be like, yeah, nah, I'm not even that good. I'm not even really that good. My aim's not really that good. And it's like, I beg to differ. I don't think you have godly aim, but I think you probably have a pretty good handle of the game if you're up there, like pretty good. I'm not saying everything, because I've definitely seen some questionable things from some higher ranked people that like even I know that I should do and try to work towards getting better at. And there's some people at higher ranks that there's some people. What was it? It was either a diamond rank player or it was an ascendant rank player that didn't know about like peeker's advantage and how like you should walk backwards as furthest away from the wall as you can. And if somebody is further away from the wall, from the corner than you, then they can see you before you see them while you're walking around a corner, which is why you shouldn't slow walk around corners. If somebody is around the corner, like there are people at higher ranks that don't know that. And that's crazy to me because I know that. But people will assume that I don't know that because I don't perfectly utilize it every single time. So, you know, people get on me about it. They're like, yeah, you might want to move back from the wall when you're peeking that because X, Y, Z. And I'm just like, I know. I just didn't do it that time. My bad. My bad. Sorry for not being perfect. Oh my God, guys, it's Jigan. He's on the Korean servers. I feel like Korean's bronze is like our MO. Oh yeah, I'm not on no Korean servers. It said their bronze is our immortal. That's crazy. I came from Apex and Fortnite. I never used the keyboard. To be honest, now I got better. I was Xbox, PlayStation. Now I'm a W person, right? That's why you should join. Yeah, but this is not your real rank. Silver 2 is not your real rank, right? It's important to use different strategies to make the point A to B. Koreans just have fun in lower ranks. Well, what's your other account? Your other account that's actually called Smooth. What's that account? Do you ever watch Valorant tip videos or do you just play? Oh, I watch tons. I don't watch more. I watch more coaching videos. Like I watch Joel's and Woohoojin. I've been watching Woohoojin lately, more recently. And I do watch some tip videos, but the tip videos like skill captain stuff, I watch their videos with my guard up, because even though they do have some good videos, some of their stuff is BS and some of their stuff is just reiterated, like rehashed stuff over and over again. And it's like, okay, this is what you need to do to get out of each rank or something like that. Or like other people post those videos too. Like you need to do this to get out of each rank. And it'll be like, to get out of silver, you need to communicate. To get out of gold, you need to learn lineups. Like it's just like, no, you need all of those things to get out of all the ranks. You should learn all of those things collectively. I just asked my dad for to ban you. Please, I said too many no words. Satori, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh my God, it's Walter Black. What? Hold on, let me see something real quick. Walter Black. What? Oh. This is supposed to be a Walter White joke. Oh, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub, Smooth. Appreciate it. Yeah, Joel's is cool. I think Joel's is what? Oh God. Let me see something. Let's look at Woohoojin. Let's look up a Woohoojin video real quick. Let's look up a Woohoojin video. I feel like watching a Woohoojin video. Give me a little more motivation to queue again. Where did he get this name, and why did he choose a banana? That's what I want to know. Gideon had someone call him Walter Black when he did a stream in protection gear. Coming from high ranks, well, to get out of bronze, you need good game sense. Clearly, you don't. Make sure to put it up on TikTok as well. Yeah, I just didn't change it. The only thing is oh, this is the problem here. This is the problem here. I got to turn off PC screen. Like I didn't turn on PC screen on my other thing. That's why it didn't show up. But I got to turn off PC screen here. Screen. Let's look for something that I watched where a high ranked player didn't know stuff, because clearly you don't need game sense to get out of bronze, because there are people at higher ranks that have L game sense. So genius or dumb, does crosshair matter? That's another thing. Some people might need to watch this. How to cook dino nuggies. I think we need to watch that. How to cook dino nuggies. Stop peeking on autopilot. When should you take duels? Radiant. I'm not gonna watch Radiant because Radiant is too high. Improve faster. Too smart. This is the best way to learn. Split screens. Let him cook. Chat died. That's fine. That's fine. That means I don't have to talk as much, and I can chill. Not that I can't handle it or I don't like talking. I do like telling people about themselves. And people think that it's crying. But okay, or they just call it that cuz I guess it's their coping mechanism. Oh, here we go. Why you're not consistent. I know some people were saying this in my chat yesterday or other day. They were saying that, oh,
Even on Eco,
I'm so not consistent. And I'm like, well, I mean, I feel like you're going to be consistent to a point, right? To a point. Like you're not like you'll be consistent at whatever, I guess under your level, and then like once you get to a certain point, you could be having a bad day, or you could, maybe the people you're playing against were a little bit better than you, or maybe you didn't know the map that well, or somebody else knew the map better than you, or like there's just a whole lot of different things. Like you're not going to be able to beat everybody all the time. But let's see what Woohoojin has to say about it.
So when you find the right play, you win the round. It's just you're not finding it intentionally, if that makes sense. You're just...
Oh, okay. So like here you go. Did I watch this video the other day? I feel like I watched this video the other day, where he was like, you find the right plays just by you're playing, and then like you fall into the right play, and then you win the round. It's just that you're not really actively making the plays. It's just like through you just playing and doing things and playing the round that like your play was better than the opponent's play happened to be that round. So like, and you might not have been like trying to do it, but
happening to fall into the correct play. And this is why you'll have those games chat where you'll drop 30 and
smooth. So, do you think you are a top level player to be able to teach me? Because when I'm playing with you, I see you making some mistakes. Like I can't name the mistakes like off the top of my head, but I definitely be seeing you making some mistakes. I mean, Smooth has his time. He has his moments, but he definitely be making some mistakes. I'm not saying that I don't make mistakes, but what I'm trying to say is that like we all got issues, and it's like you probably can't teach me anything that I don't already know, because a lot of the stuff you say and a lot of stuff I hear you say to me or somebody else, um, most of the time I like either at least I know it. I just let you rock though, because you don't mean any harm. I'll let you rock though. Can you ban me for 1 minute? Why? Yeah, if you make mistakes, it's okay to it's okay to make mistakes. You just have to pay attention to what your mistakes were to try to work on them and be better at them. Sometimes like I was saying earlier, you fail and then you learn from your mistakes. But if there are some mistakes that I probably make that I don't know until I will get punished for them. But like until I get punished for them, I won't know it's a mistake. Because if I'm making a mistake, but then like I get the kills or we win the round, then I really won't know it's a mistake until I've been punished for it, or I feel that like, okay, what I did, I could probably did something better there. Like until I'm start feeling that about the situation. I'm gonna ban. I don't think I can ban you for a minute. Oh wait, you can. Oh, you can't. It bans you for 300 seconds. That's like 5 minutes. Can I like unban you? I tried to, I thought it would give me an option.
I feel like a god. It's because you'll
I
accidentally.
thought it would
be
give me
doing
an
the right
option,
things.
but it
Like,
didn't. It
this
just
is your
made me
case.
ban him for
You'll be
5
facing
minutes.
a team that does something suboptimally, and it'll happen to be holding the thing that you like pushing the most, and the game will feel so good, and you'll be like, wow, how do I play every game like that? And this is how you need to identify. Each team is different that you're facing. If you play the same way against every team you face, you'll never have like those consistent feel-good games. If you enjoy the content, don't forget to like, subscribe, and join my official Discord over at discord.gg/woohoojin. Here you can enter free raffles to win free VOD review live on stream. You can also support me with a premium membership, which unlocks access to private VCT restreams, professional player analysis, shared professional strategy channels. Raw aim doesn't matter that much.
Are you really Radiant 182? Like if I were to have a VOD reviewed, I wouldn't have a VOD reviewed from a game that I played on stream, because I'm not 100% focused on the match. Like if I had a VOD reviewed, I would probably take maybe a loss and a win or something like that. And like a I don't know, maybe yeah, like a loss and a win, and then that I played off stream solo, and then like I guess if you wanted to put like notes on that or something, maybe, because playing on stream, I'm gonna make a lot more mistakes if I'm talking and like responding to chat and stuff like that. I'm gonna make a lot more mistakes, but like I really don't. It's not that I don't care that much, but you know what I'm saying.
I say
Like
aim
I've done that before. I've had somebody who wanted to, and this person was Diamond, and but they were saying they wanted to, try to like do coaching stuff, and they were like working on like coaching. They were trying to like coach their friends, and they asked me like they They didn't come in my chat and tell me that I needed to be doing this and I needed to be doing that and that I need to have a coaching session with them and all that kind of stuff. They didn't approach it that way. They asked me because they were like, oh, they DM me and they were like, oh, I was watching your stream or whatever, and I was wanting to know if you wanted to have like a coaching session. And they explained to me that they were looking to become a coach or try to become a coach in the future, and they wanted to like practice and they were just looking for people to coach. And he was like, would you want to do like a coaching session? And I was like, oh yeah, sure. And so it was off stream, and he called me on Discord, and then we talked about it and talked about like different things that I did, like my warm-ups and stuff like that, and he gave me like some things to do to warm up. And this was when I think this was like early bronze, like when I first hit bronze, I guess, maybe. And then we did that, and then I was like, all right, well, I'll play like I played like 2 or 3 games, and I recorded them, and then we just went over the games. Like we just went over the games, and he watched them and talked about different things that I could do better in the match. And he showed me stuff about like peeking, and like that's when I didn't know about peeking. So he showed me stuff about like how to peek and how to like I need to move back from the wall and all that kind of stuff, and show me the fact that like if you're really close to the wall, then if you're standing too close and you're about to peek, if your shoulder is sticking out, people can still see you if they're far away. Like he was telling me all these things that I did not know at the time, and we reviewed my VODs. And that's the way I would want to have people approach me about it, is to ask questions first, because a lot of the things that people tell me I already know. It's just that I'm still working on it. You know what I mean? So I have that weird Valorant coaching app. What's the coaching app? Unban my boy. 5 minutes of hell. I don't want to go back ever again. Oh, you want to be a coach? Yeah, maybe we can do that one of these days. I'll have to have a sterile. I'll have to play like a sterile match of Valorant like off stream one day, and I'll record it, because I'm sure I have some stuff, but I would try to play to the best of my ability, and I will play like I'm still probably play chamber, but I'll be focusing more.
Hold you back, but it can't carry you too much, would be what I'd say. Okay. Love the smokes. Love the plan from our team. Don't like the positioning. I think we'd be better going with the Reyna. Doubled up showers. I think one person pushing showers is a recipe for disaster. In the event that they have one person showers who kills our Reyna untraded, then planning the bomb becomes very difficult. And we don't need 4 people to take short control, as we can see here. Ouch, you get random. Yeah, I won't take an excuse of like, oh, it's first round, I was warming up. The first round is one of the most important rounds of the game. This play is pretty weak. If they're doubling up into a long, we're crying. Now we tagged
crying in the club.
So what this means in really high elo, like in a Radiant lobby, tagging 1 means that there's 2 long. Because they shouldn't have 1 in hookah. It just doesn't make sense for them to only have 1 in hookah, because you should double up in the extremity. So hitting B at this point is going to be really bad on average. And you can already see where that Sage is going. As you can see, there's probably a friend there, and this is actually really difficult for us. There should be another person long. They're pincering us hookah. Fortunately, our Reyna's got it. There's the other guy long. You see my intuition. You see how we're throwing eco round right now?
Okay, so he's an immortal. This dude that's playing is immortal, right? And Woohoojin is I'm pretty sure he's Radiant, right? And he's coaching this guy, and he said he had this intuition that these 2 people were long because there was one in hookah, right? In bronze down here, that shit don't fly because people don't know that. People don't know that. You wouldn't be able to really get a read on that in bronze because people just do anything. If there happens to be two people there, maybe, there could be. But like, if there's one in hookah, there's probably, like in bronze, there's probably like one dude behind generator and like somebody in elbow, or there's a person like CT and a person in elbow, but we got those smoked off, right? Those are smoked off in right here, which they should be smoked off. So since they can't be there, they'll probably be behind generator, and there'll be one in this cubby, right? So like, you just wouldn't know. There could be one smashed up against the bottom of the window. Like you don't know. Like you just can't have that game sense doesn't there's just different. It's just different game sense. In a specific type, in a specific lobby, in a higher rank lobby, people do more things the same, and they're a little more predictable, I guess. So once you start to understand how they play in higher ranks, they all try to do things that or most of the time will try to do things that will actually win the round and play and play better. But like in bronze, who knows? Like, who knows what's gonna happen? You missed this map. This map's pretty cool. It'll be back. It'll be back in the rotation at some point. It's gonna be gone for a while. I'm silver right now because I haven't played a shooter in 2 years, so I know how to coach. Because, like you say, I hate how coaches do it. They make it sound like all elos are the same, but if you have to play differently in each rank. Yeah, that was another thing I was saying, that like I think game sense is different in each rank. I don't think it necessarily I don't think your game sense gets better. I think it gets better in each rank. So like there's different game sense for each like rank area. So like between like iron and like low bronze, there's a type of game sense, but so that your game sense gets to be a certain point where you're like, now I understand how they play here, right? And then you go from like maybe high bronze through silver, right? Like maybe like half a bronze 2 up through silver 3, or like low silver 3, somewhere in there, and that's all like a game sense section. And then you have to develop your game sense to be good enough in that rank area to understand what they do and how they play and where they like to be, and what their aim is like and what you have to do and how you have to peak and all that kind of stuff. That's what you develop there. And then like, each section on up, there's different sections of game sense that you have to develop. That's what I believe. Like, I don't think that your game sense is cumulative, where it's like you have one game sense that you like one version of game sense that you add on to until you hit radiant. Because then when you start thinking like a radiant, or you start thinking like an immortal based on what people are doing up there, you come down to bronze, and you could possibly lose some rounds. Like, you could possibly lose. Like, your aim might carry you, though. Like, your aim might carry you through bronze and like the low ranks. But like, sometimes like what you're expecting to happen won't happen, because it's like they don't think that way. They don't think the same way they do. They don't have the same plays or the same playbooks and stuff like that. So like it's just different. So it's like I guess I don't have good enough. I don't know. I have good enough game sense to get out of bronze. It's just that sometimes it just be rough. It just be rough down here. You've seen the last game I played. People want a knife fight. Like that doesn't happen often. Of course, that doesn't happen often, but why? Like, we're in a ranked match 11-4. Let's finish the game. Finish the game. I want a knife fight. Do that in unrated. People in bronze got no thumbs. You don't need your thumbs. I mean, you might need your thumb to move the mouse, but you don't really need your thumb. You don't need your thumb. You don't even jump that much, so you don't even need to hit the space bar. You don't even need to jump. You could chop your thumbs off and you'll be all right. Yeah, like MO players will just play Spike, but Silver, they chase for kills. Yeah, I be wanting to play Spike more than anything else. I'm like, yo, we got this. It's 3 of us, and it's 1 person left. How about we just chill here? They gotta disfuse the Spike, right? And here they go off, giving them 1v1s. And I'm like, well, I gotta go with one of these guys because if I stay here, I'm gonna give him a 1v1. So I gotta go with one of my teammates to make sure that at least he only gets 1v1 at most. But it's like, yo, like people have no patience or something. Like the bronze jet that plays for picks when their teammates are at 10 HP.
Sorry, we're throwing our economic advantage round. Do you see the difference?
Oh, where's the other? No. There's another person's videos I wanted to watch. His name is I think it's Veins. Yeah, this guy is cool. I like his videos. I just found him the other day. Right now, minus his titles and his thumbnails, they don't matter. But I'm pretty like these with it says with notes. With notes. This is just him playing matches, and then he puts notes on his matches, right? Enemy team is eco, so I guard the weapon for my teammate.
Gun here.
Like some of this is very like high level stuff that like I probably wouldn't need to do, but like it's a good window into a high ranked player's mind, like watching them play and then having him put the notes of what he was doing, because like without these notes, this play looks like, well, you're just here, and then he threw his gun down, he picked up the gun. When I first saw him do that, I was like, why did he walk up and pick up that gun? And it didn't process to me that like they were on an eco round and he didn't want the enemy to pick up the gun from his teammate, right? So that he would have a better chance at getting kills, right? So I was like, oh, he threw his gun down and went to go pick up the other gun. Because I was like, at first I was like, well, why didn't he just pick up the other gun if he wanted the other gun? I was like, oh, he wanted to put this one down so he could pick it up so there wouldn't be another gun over there for the other guy to pick up. Oh, that's so smart. That's so smart. And that's like nothing that would be down here. And that's nothing that I would probably be able to implement in bronze or use to its fullest effect, because people just run it down all the time. Like the person over here, if this was bronze, they would just run through the smoke and try to kill you. Like you would pick up the gun and then they would just blast through the smoke and try to like shoot at you. You know what I'm saying? Like it's nice to have those notes. And the way he's peeking and like how he uses crouching. It's like he didn't crouch immediately, but then he did use crouching to like control his spray so he can spray transfer to the other person. Right? I have ult, so I played behind with it, right? So I don't think I watched his whole video yet, but I did want to watch his stuff because I was like, with notes, that's so good. I hope he does all of his videos like this. I mean, I know it's a lot of work, but if that's his content, then I'm gonna watch all of his stuff that has notes on it. Does he stream on YouTube? I stream on YouTube. I don't know if you meant this guy or me. But I think I don't know if this guy streams. I don't know. Oh, he streams on Twitch. But if you're talking about me, I stream on YouTube.
Gua main di main ulti gua.
Right here.
Wasting the rest of my abilities before ulting. This I a little bit try to do now after I saw this, right? After I saw this, it was like, you know, wasting the rest of abilities before ulting. It's like, all right, well, if you think you're not gonna have any like real use for like your abilities, try to do something with them. Try to get some use out of them before like the end of the round, you know, before you use your ult or whatever. Like with Chamber, like I have ult and then like, you know, I'm trying to set up for, you know, finding where they are so that I can snipe them. And I'm like, oh, I have a trip on me. Let me just put my trip down over here. Like, who knows if it's ever gonna get used? Like maybe my teammates die, and then that trip that I put down there stops them from being able to flank around me on rafters in icebox on A site, like when I'm standing up there. Like, you know, just something like that. Like getting some use out of it, out of your utility instead of like holding on to it all the time. I mean, I don't do it all the time, but like now sometimes I try to keep that in mind. Why is that your account? That's not your real account. That is not your real account. Why is that your account? No questions.
One enemy remaining.
Kanan.
GG.
Line up TP. Oh, and I play Yoru sometimes, right? So once I saw these like lineup TP, I never even thought about like lineup TPs too seriously. But I was like, I saw some people using like lineup TP, like TP lineups or whatever, and I'm like, damn, I think I need to start doing that when I start playing Yoru again. But I had already like committed to Chamber for right now, so I'm gonna keep playing Chamber. But whenever I go back to playing Yoru at some point, because I will, I'm gonna you know, invest some time in like learning these TP lineups on sites, because some of these TP lineups be crazy. Like both because I played. Post them, edit if you can. I don't know if you can, but if you can edit your nickname in the username section, put your account names in there, or put your Riot IDs in the username section. Just edit the post where you put your nickname for TikTok and put those in there so that I can go look at them and I'll add them.
Spike down A.
Yo, his keyboard is kind of fire. That's the only thing I miss about playing on keyboard, is that like I would want to get some cool a cool keyboard, or like more keyboards and stuff, but I'm like, I don't play on keyboards right now, so there's no point in me really getting any keyboards. So I can't have cool keyboard. Well, I can. Is it a Cyberpunk keyboard too? Shit, I might just get the Cyberpunk keyboard at some point in my life because it looks really cool, or just make a custom one. This one is custom that I have, kind of like it's a 60% Ampro 2, and I changed the keycaps. That's pretty much it. Like I bought these Demon Slayer keycap, the Demon Slayer spacebar, and these other Demon Slayer escape keys, and then like these pudding keycaps, and that's as custom as it is. It's cheap. It's like $100. It's like a $90 to $100 keyboard with some different keycaps.
Remaining.
Stinger is a good gun during eco. Is it still good now that it got nerfed? Well, it got, since it got a price nerf. It's still good for eco. What mouse do I have? I use a G Pro Superlight. Did you see the new Final Mouse keyboard? No, I didn't. I didn't know Final Mouse made a keyboard. The other keyboards that I saw were ill.
I'm gonna ult.
I'll handle this.
Wait, I cannot take gun during the ult.
Dua main. Satu lagi main.
Hey, look, he's a high level player that didn't know something. It has a built-in LED screen. Is it on 1,000 polling rate? Is my super light on 1,000 polling rate? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I had lowered it from 1,000 at one point. That was like I lowered it. I used to keep it under 1,000, but I don't know if I have it on 1,000 right now. No, it's on 1,000. Now it's on 1,000. Yeah. Because I remember before on older computers, because I've had Logitech mice for a long time, and I felt like 1,000 polling rate was too high, so I had lowered it. But it's on 1,000. I don't know if that's good or not. Have it on 1,000. What does the polling rate do? Like, I know it updates more often, like the position of your mouse, or when your mouse is moving, but it's been on 1,000 polling rate.
One enemy remaining.
Hey.
TP for escape option.
Hey. Nice shot. Nice.
Holy!
Lagi sofa last di situ. Waduh, buta. Blind.
Holy! Oh, look! Check this out!
Waduh, buta.
Look at this! Check this out! Check this out! What happened here? He had good crosshair placement, right? And then he aimed and he pulled down. He missed. He pulled down, and it's not perfect. Dang, I guess he sucks at the game. Do I get coached? Like recently? No. I don't know if your Windows settings are optimized for Valorant, or if you have mouse acceleration off. My mouse acceleration in Windows is off, but I use raw Excel mouse acceleration.
Anjing, kok bisa mati?
I also went through a whole bunch of things to, I still think, and maybe a couple of other things that I have to do, but I also use Mem Reduct usually to clean my memory before I play Valorant. I have my graphics things specifically for Valorant set to high performance. I was using full screen. Sometimes I use full screen. Sometimes I use window full screen. I know full screen is better. Yeah. I'm peak to Immoral if you need coaching. I got you. Is that the Kraken Pro? The headset? No. These are the Corsair Virtuoso SEs, if that's what you meant.
Nice. Unknown-ness maybe.
No Viper.
Top on top.
410. Careful about me, guys.
Immortal 1, peak, Immortal 3. Love to help out.
On bed still.
He's out of bullets.
Maybe. I'm just gonna leave it at maybe. Because like there's a lot of people that always want to help out. And I'm like, I don't know if really right now I need to be coached. Because I'm not like I don't go like I don't go that hard on Valorant, right? Like maybe once I feel like I don't know. I just don't feel like it's the right time for me to be coached. I mean, started in Iron and I don't know what it's like in Silver. Bro, I used to be Iron and had actually bots in my games. Yeah, my peak rank is Silver 2, and I also started in Iron 1. Started in Iron 1, I got to Iron 3, and then I started only queuing into, like duos, trios, 5 stacks. And then, I played with the same people like almost all the time. And eventually like we got to, everybody that I play with, like they leveled up. I peaked at Silver 2. And then that was like maybe a couple of acts ago. Last act I got to Silver 1. Before the act ended, I was like playing solo queue and I was just playing. And I got to Silver 1. And then rank reset happened. And I got put at Bronze 1. And then I ended up dropping in Iron 3. I had to get back to get back to Bronze 1. Then I've got the Bronze 2. Then I got the Bronze 3. Then I dropped back into Bronze 2. That's where I am right now. Yeah. I guess that's what it is. I guess that's kind of where I'm at, where it's like I'm just kind of like slowly growing organically, because like I get the things I should improve on and the things I should do better, but it's like, I just got to take it slowly. I just play and I just kind of like make mistakes, learn from mistakes, and be like, okay, damn, I shouldn't do that again, or that was a bad idea. Sometimes I'll go in, do something that was a bad idea, knowing it's a bad idea, but I'm like, I'm just gonna do it anyway to see what I can get away with. Sometimes, like say for instance, like lurking, because like I'll be trying to get away with what these other people be getting away with, man, in my games. Some of these people be getting away with some nonsense in my games, and I'm like, I need to start trying to do that. Like knowing that it's not maybe that great and just working on making it better, or doing it more, doing it properly, or doing it in a better way or something like that. I don't know. But like some of these people be getting away with some nonsense, and I'm like, I'm gonna try some nonsense. Let's see if I can get away with it, since I got a brain. Like,
one enemy remaining.
Support.
but I mean, but technically, I don't get coached by anybody specifically, but I do watch a lot of coaching videos, right? So like I watch Woohoojin a lot, and I watch Joel's. Those are like the two main people I watch. But then like I'm watching this guy right now, this dude Veins, and he has notes in his video about why he's doing certain things. And I'm like, some of these notes I already know. Some of these notes I get it. Some of these notes were like, oh damn, I never thought about that, right? Just to see why he does certain things and to watch how he plays and how he peaks. And I've only found this guy. This is only the first video I've ever seen of his. But if he has any other videos like this with notes, I'm gonna watch the rest of those too. But it gives me a better idea of how, you know, better people play, and I can just watch and absorb information pretty much, and try to apply some of it to my game. But of course, it's not going to be like overnight. Takes a lot of time, effort. Look like they're cool. They're cool. They're cool. Don't.
One enemy remaining.
They're cool. These two guys. They're not the other people that were here earlier.
He's low.
No bullets. No bullets. Red. Two red. Two flanking.
Embarrassing. Careful now.
Last player standing.
That was rough.
Chamber up.
Rough.
One mid.
There's a trip close. He's hiding nest side.
I need coaching too, but to be honest, isn't even a brain or no brain thing. So it's just not worth. So it makes sense what he's saying. Oh, I want to see my black brother shine. Yeah, man. Like where I don't know if you hear earlier, like where I came from, like boost me. Like where I came from was fighting games. I don't know if you were here earlier when I said that. I came from fighting games. So fighting games are my better games. Like I'm not like a world-class fighting game player or anything like that. But I bring a lot of the way I think about like competitive games from playing fighting games for 10 plus years. Like I went to majors. Like I went to like 3 majors every year. And you know, played with top players, played with other people. And it's like I'm not super great, but some of these people are amazing at the things they do and amazing at the games they play. So it's like I'm way better than an average player of a fighting game, right? And I can't wait for Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 to come out and Riot's new fighting game to come out. Those are the 3 games that I'm really waiting for. I really do like Valorant, and I really do like playing Valorant. And I will still play Valorant after Street Fighter 6 and those games come out. But for a little while, Street Fighter 6 is probably going to be the main thing that I'm streaming because I'm trying to whip people ass in that game. So, and you're welcome to come watch me kick people's ass in that game because that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to rank up in that game. Like I was playing Street Fighter 5, and I played Street Fighter 5 for a long time. And in Street Fighter 5, I was hard stuck like Ultra Silver Gold, right? And it bothered me because I knew that I was better than that, but I could not figure out what was going on. So like if it eventually like a character came out, the last character that ever came out for Street Fighter 5 was Akira. And for whatever reason, that character clicked with me, and I was able to blow clean past gold. Like I went right past gold and went to like ultra gold. I could have kept going past that to platinum, maybe even diamond. But like I just stopped playing the game after I got the ultra gold because I was like, I didn't even really like playing Street Fighter 5 no more. I just wanted to prove to myself that I didn't have to be stuck at gold, right? I wanted to prove to myself that I can whoop all these people's asses that I kept losing to. So I was like, I just got to figure out what I need to do, and I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna play this game. All right, this character came out, and what I found was the reason why I wasn't winning is because I was just playing too safe. Like in Street Fighter 5, I will always play too safe, and it came from partially from my friends who are better at the game than me, who are like, diamond and up in the game, and they're telling me, don't do this or don't do that, but they're not giving me actually something to do. So I was like, you know what? This year, 2023, what I'm doing is I'm going to be more reckless in video games. Like I'm going to do more stuff that might be a little dumb. I'm going to push the envelope a little bit more and not be so safe, especially in fighting games. In fighting games, there will be stuff that I'll do knowing that it's unsafe and very punishable, and I'll do it anyway. Because you know why? Because the people that are at the rank that I'm playing them, half of them don't know. They don't know that it's punishable. And if they do know that it's punishable, they don't punish it with the right combos. They don't do enough damage for me to not do it again. So I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep doing it. And then there are people that will tell me, they're like, I've had arguments with my friends, and they will tell me that, oh, you got to stop doing that. Because if you keep doing that, then somebody at a higher rank or somebody that's better will stop you from doing that. And I'm like, all right, I don't care who it is. You got to stop me from doing it. Like, you got to prove it to me first. Now, this is a little different than this game, because this game you have other things to account for, which are other teammates and other things. So, like, I can only push the envelope a little bit because I'm not that good. So, but in fighting games, it's 1v1. I'm going to do whatever I want to do, even if I know it's bad. And if they don't punish me for doing it, I'm going to keep doing it until I get to the point where people are punishing me for doing it. And then I'm going to switch up. I'm going to change it up, and I'm going to exploit what they know that I like to do. Right? They're like, oh, he always does this thing that is very punishable. I'm a bait him into doing it. And then they're going to do that. They're going to punish me for it. And then the next time I'm going to be like, oh, okay. So he knows now. So then he's like, oh, I'm going to bait him into doing it again. He just keep doing it every time. And then he's going to bait me into the situation. And then I'm not going to do it. He's going to try to punish the thing that I was going to do. And I'm going to fuck him up for it. Like, that's just how it works. That's how fighting games work. They go back and forth, and you adapt, right? So, like, that's what I try to do in all the stuff I'm doing now is, like, you adapt. You just go forward, you make mistakes, and you deal with the mistakes when they get there. Like, that's all you got to do. It's not like, because, like, a lot of the people that come in here, they're lower rank, right? They're, like, diamond, right? Like, lower than somebody that's immortal or radiant, right? Diamond. And they'll come in and they'll just give me advice, right? And the advice that they're giving me is stuff that I already know. And it's usually like crosshair placement, positioning. You need to fix your positioning. And it's like, that's nice to say, but I could say the same thing, and it would mean the same thing. It's just kind of like non-advice, or just like they're just spitting it out because they know that's what I should do, rather than like active ways to like, or asking me questions like, oh, do you ever like work on like crosshair placement? Do you have like crosshair placement things that you work on? It's like, yeah, I do. Like, you could ask me that, and I would tell you that I was like, yeah, I actually was using Aim Labs, the new crosshair placement thing that they have for Aim Labs Plus. There were people that were like, that's useless. It's just useless. It's completely useless. I've always wanted something like that, where they put the map in the game and you could work on practicing, like looking at the different spots on the map to get your crosshair placement and get used to seeing it, and just running through drills on the map that's helping you learn the correct height, right? And it's not perfect, but it definitely helped me a lot more to pay attention to a lot more. And I didn't even do it for that long. So, every now and then I go into it and, I mess with it, try to like raise my scores or whatever. But like, people wouldn't know that because they don't ask. They just see my crosshair placement isn't perfect as a bronze player, and they're like, you need to work on your crosshair placement. even though I don't look at the floor like I used to. Like I used to just, a crosshair used to be on the floor all the time. But people don't know that, so they don't ask, so they don't assume, they don't see the improvement. Like that's the thing. Really, thanks for the follow. Yeah, just do crazy shit until it doesn't work. That's facts. That's facts. And then the people that disagree with that way of learning, I assume that they're scared to form habits because they see people who crouch spray all the time and they form a habit to crouch spray. And then there are people that are like, oh, you got to unbind your crouch key. And then like there are people that will literally give me that advice. I literally never crouch when I shoot ever. And like I'll crouch maybe one time because I'm like, oh, let me try to crouch here, or I might be in DM or something like that, right? And I'm like, I want to try to crouch spray today, and I'll try to like crouch spray, and then somebody will see me doing it, and they're like, yeah, that's not a good idea. You might want to unbound the crouch button, and I'm like, I don't ever crouch spray. It was like you were just doing it. These are the type of chatters I get. Why I get so frustrated because I'm like, y'all come in for 4 seconds, watch me do something, and be like, yeah, you need to stop crouch spraying. That's not good. You should unbind your crouch button to stop yourself from doing that. And that'll be literally the only time I was ever crouch spraying. Like, ever. Like, it's so nuts, man. It's so nuts to me sometimes.
One enemy remaining.
3 down. Take him first. Nice.
I think we can push it.
Deploying drone. This one. This way. You're gonna hide nest. Hide. Up against. Up against.
I'm flash.
Phantom about. Nice.
One on side somewhere.
You have phantom.
Oh. Oh.
Somebody.
Spike down A.
Nice.
Yes, let's go Sova, Sova dude.
Sova dip, bro. Sova dip.
Masuk. Di gua 2, 78 nih. Satu shot.
Spike down A.
Satu yang nggak tahu.
Gobless.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nasty.
Gue play. Satu di gua. Kayaknya.
Yo, my favorite fake TP play that I've ever did is let me see if I can find my favorite one. It was really close. It was a close ass angle, and I broke this girl neck, dog. It was a Sage. I broke her neck, dog. Like it was ridiculous. It's on my TikTok. Show me my TikToks. I don't think it was that far back because it wasn't meta quest called. Was it this one? Oh no, this is Harbor. It might have been this.
Watch out, bro. Don't get stunned.
Out of charges.
Nothing else.
Enemy spot. Cutting through.
Here it is.
Fake teleport.
Spike down A.
Oh my god.
Gun here.
You have spike?
Fake teleport.
Look, your neck broken.
Spike down A.
Gun here. Gun here.
You have spike?
I feel like
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I'll handle this.
I feel like what I'm gonna have to do is take 1 week, right? One week where I just play, right? I just play, probably just stream, don't do anything else, and just play Valorant as much as I can for an entire week. Maybe 2. I don't know. But I'll stream it, but I'm probably going to ignore chat the whole time. Like, I probably will just close chat and just stream. And maybe a bunch of people are toxic in chat. Maybe a bunch of people show up and are talking in chat and trying to get my attention. And I just won't know. But at the same time, I'll be making content. I'll be streaming for you guys. But I just got to ignore chat completely and just play so that I can focus. Because, like, I think the number of games that I play is just not enough. Like, I don't play enough. Like, I think if I just bang my head against the wall playing this game with and just accepting the losses when they come, and then just like, okay, well, we got a good team this time, let's give it our all, right? And then the matches that people are just like throwing throwing the matches out of the window, then well, next game, like, and just grind it. You know what I mean? Why don't you enable sub only mode for TikTok? I didn't even know I could do that. Yo, what's up, Sid? I didn't even know I could do that. If I can, it's cool. TikTok Live Studio, they allow you to have. Oh well, I have subs, but no one subs. No one subs on TikTok, and I would rather people not sub on TikTok because I don't even know how. I have to like contact TikTok or something, or maybe it's because I don't have 10,000 followers. But like, I feel like I can't get, like, I don't think I can get paid yet because I don't have like a wallet balance in my TikTok. But I think I do have. Let me see something. It was up here before. I don't know where it went. There was like a thing. Yeah, I don't know where it went. I definitely had it before. I don't know what happened to that. But I would rather people not sub here anyway. I would rather people just sub on YouTube. And then like eventually when I get 1,000 followers or 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, then there's a join button. So I get the join button so you can join in that way. But I think he so? Oh, Boba Fett is here. Nope.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Not much.
How's your day?
It's alright. You in range?
Yeah, just trying to walk. Bro, I'm so bad with Vandal, man. I don't know what.
What do you mean? What happened?
I don't know, my Vandal shots terrible.
What changed? When did you notice?
Huh?
So what changed? When did you notice?
I don't know. Like all of a sudden, I'm so much better with the other one. What is it?
Oh, with Phantom?
Phantom. Yeah, I don't know what. So let me just get some shots in.
Just use Phantom then. You might
I know,
be,
but
you might
I
be
wanna
having
know-
your
I wanna know.
Phantom phase.
Maybe. Give me like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna play. We're playing. He's warming up. I'm gonna warm up while he warms up, and then we're gonna play comp.
Fuck it, let's play.
Good.
Are you in the game?
No.
I'm ready. So how are they shit talkers today?
A little
You gonna hit?
little better.
Match found.
Oh fuck, I hate this map so much, bro.
It's my best map.
You have good taste, my friend.
I should touch this map.
No. Let's go. It's my best map. 66% win rate.
Who would be good on this map?
Reach.
Pretty sure they're
Fade.
taken.
That's just characters I play on this map. Just good. Fade is
Yeah,
good.
Fade would.
Anybody really. Guru.
Dude, what is this new thing? Him and I miss her and this.
That ain't new. I've been seeing that for so long. I did the I Miss Her, Reina's, and the hymns, and I don't know, man.
Yo, I played Diamonds the other day. Fucking lobby is so different than ours, bro. Like,
Yeah,
the
that's
communication is beyond fucking like everything. Oh, it's here, it's there. I'm doing this, I'm doing that.
Oh, Jet, I remember being so young. It's good that she'll die before feeling old like me.
About to peek this mid right here.
How many shots does it take to break this thing? Break this door.
With a Vandal, it's 10 shots. Here, see?
Jet 52.
Spike planted.
That's a good spot.
Enemy spotted.
See. There. There.
Trevor!
There. One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
Reloading.
Could you really expect that to work?
Reyna, I must say how nice it is to work with you.
I'm about to
It is
go
so
into
hard to find partners
focus
with
mode,
your
pretty much.
Experience.
Oh, fuck.
Enemy A. Ah. Enemy spotted A. Die. Never saw me. Enemy A.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, quick break. Teleport's ready.
Good job, Reyna.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes? A gift.
Sis here.
100 Jet.
I'm too far.
Spike down A.
I guess back.
Enemy A. Take hold. Bring them
You
down.
just got swanky up the
Bring them down.
Flash out!
Pitiful. My ult's ready.
I'll find you. There. There.
Concussing!
Teleport's ready.
I'm ready though.
One enemy remaining.
See you in the next life.
I looked up at my map. I'm so mad. Every time like you be holding this angle, you be holding, and then like you peek at your map, and then like they pop out.
Can I get a white pretty please?
Can you buy him?
They
Thank you
should
so
give
much.
up now. That works.
I hear B.
They found my trap. I'm too far.
Oh crap.
Let's go.
Goodbye.
It didn't work out as well as I
down,
thought,
B.
but I just messed up.
Bring them
I can make it better.
Player standing.
I can make it better.
Nice try, guys.
Come on! Get me in the line of fire.
Reloading.
Talk, talk.
Breach. Clear a path.
Where are you?
Joke's over! You're dead!
Target A.
Gimme. It's Killjoy's on B.
Blinding! Blasting!
Still inside. Spike planted.
Yo.
One enemy remaining.
See that?
We'll catch them.
Reloading.
Teşekkürler. Thank you. Push a button. Save the day. Easy.
That was good. Another round, yes?
Oh yeah.
Where are you?
Target A.
Get out of my way!
Headshot. Ultimate ready. Enemy spotted A.
I don't think so.
Enemy spotted A.
Still in sight.
Mark one.
Blinding. There.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Teleport's ready.
Spike spotted A. There.
Was that their best? How embarrassing.
They think they're so secure.
Need a
I
drop.
need a drop. Talk, talk. Thank you. Aramse.
I'm gonna send the light.
Enemy C.
Spike down C.
Spike is C. My ult's ready. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Down.
Job got done.
Make
The job
them
was
fear
done.
your weapon. Or use a gun. Whichever.
The job was done. The character I'm using is
Somebody
Chamber.
else go see.
His ult is a high power sniper rifle, and he can teleport.
A gift.
You should run.
My ult's not ready. Trap destroyed.
I'm still in it. What the? I thought I was.
Nightmare, take them! Marked one. I'm done with you.
Let's go!
I'll find you.
Teleport's ready.
Flash out!
Enemy spotted.
Spike down. C. – 30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
His main weapon is a credit card. No.
My city needs me.
That's just what he uses to buy his main weapons.
Listen.
I need a drop.
This is the card he uses to buy his trips, and this is the card he uses to buy his teleport.
That works.
They are so dead.
Cutting their vision.
Oh, I'm
Reloading.
enjoying this.
Cutting their vision.
Spike down A.
You need to suffer.
Bring them down.
There. Enemy spotted A.
Bring them down.
Nowhere to run.
Take hold.
Clearing out. Spike spotted A.
Where are you?
120 silver, 120 silver.
Marked one.
Silver 20.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. This
Hadi, again.
chat was pretty tame today.
Is a trap
It was on
and
World Star the other day. Yeah, chat was it was tame today because it was pretty much the same people, and I banned 2 people. There were 2 people in particular that were just actually useless to the conversation. So I banned them. Because they were here the other day too.
Where are you?
That's a good spot.
Spike down A.
Spike is A. There's A.
Somebody's on B.
One enemy remaining.
Get it, Ace? No, I'm not getting. I can't get those on command. If I could, I wouldn't be bronze.
Well, thank God for this guy.
You probably got a dopamine rush from you banning them. Sad existence. Bubba, thanks for the follow. Like, oh yes, he's mad. He's so angry that he banned me. Fucking weird fuckers,
I'll
man.
find you.
See.
Bring them down.
couldn't teleport fast enough.
Take hold.
Joke's over. You're dead.
I thought she was beside me. I should have just immediately teleported once I seen them. I should have just pushed out just to see where they were and then teleported.
My ult's ready.
Hey, Owen Garland. You gifter. Gave me gifts.
Spike planted.
I did not see your gift show up in chat. But
Last player
I
standing.
want to try keyboard and mouse one day. Wait, why not today? Oh, they got the VCT mouse, the VCT mouse, the VCT knife. Today is the day, man. Today's the day. You might as well try it out. You don't need an amazing keyboard or anything like that. Just get yourself a mouse and a keyboard, or just play on it.
Before the switch.
What game?
Need a drop.
Any game, whatever game you want to play.
Thank you.
Do you play any shooters now? Play Call of Duty. That's probably the easiest game to play.
Same boy, 44 years.
Like not Warzone, but like literally just Call of Duty, something with a team deathmatch.
Can I get a buy, please, Shane?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome. Like something with like a team deathmatch in it, and just where you can just die and it not matter if you respawn. That would be probably the best way to learn keyboard and mouse. You don't have to worry about like dying in one round, or you don't have to worry about dying and go back to the lobby. I think Apex is gonna have a TDM. Well, no, Apex is gonna have a TDM, and that's coming out on Tuesday. Looks like, see?
Concussing.
You should run. Spike planted.
Farewell. Let's turn the tide.
Still in sight.
Flash out. Clearing out.
You're done.
Blinding.
Enemy sparking in sight.
Take hold.
One enemy remaining.
Not your day.
Switching.
Yeah,
sides.
Overwatch is a good game too to learn keyboard and mouse on. It's pretty chill game.
Your heart's
I mean, it's hectic. It's hectic, but it's a good. I think it's probably a good game to learn keyboard and mouse on. Oh, stream's about to hit 6 hours. Thank you. Yeah, after this game, I'll probably reset the YouTube stream. Yo, Owen, thanks for the rose. Appreciate that. I have an Xbox with games. Oh, yeah. If you can learn to play keyboard and mouse on Xbox. Well, I mean, I guess if you knew that already, but I used to play Call of Duty on keyboard and mouse on PS4.
Enemy spotted B.
Where are you?
Enemy spotted A.
A gift. My ult's not ready. They found my trap.
Last player standing. Spike down.
Nobody said
A.
anything. I didn't know I had spike.
Flawless.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist, and it all turns dark.
Reloading.
I take what I want.
I'll find you.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
That works.
Enemy spotted A. Spike planted. You disappoint me.
Last player standing.
What in
Yo,
the-
where are you, bro?
I'm like over here watching Flank, and nobody said anything. Jet came up
These
Flank,
new friends
and
of ours are not too
I
friendly.
think Omi came up Flank last time, or it was just Jet. Might have been just Jet.
There.
Reloading.
Like the thing that bugs me is like, yeah, I made a mistake, but you could have calmed something earlier, but instead you wait until everybody was dead, and I'm over here looking stupid to say something like.
I'll find you.
Like, people act like they only got to push the talk button at the end of the game, at the end of the round or something like that.
Bring them down.
They're blind with fear.
Bring them down.
Spike planted.
Hush.
KG78.
One of our Omen.
Teleport's ready.
No, I'm getting subbed out, bro. What is this?
My ult's not ready.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Tick. My ult's ready.
Nice, good job.
Your mind is just as dangerous as your weapon. Use it.
Fortnite fried my GPU and now my PC.
Well, the knife is available now. It didn't show up in my stuff.
It's the knife that just came out.
Yeah, I know. It's not in my
Kind of-
stuff.
Oh,
Yes.
wait. What does it show you?
Huh?
Like, what's in your store now? Like, what's the bundle in your store?
It's the one that's been out for like a week or so.
Luna-
Like,
the
maybe
Luna
just
one,
like
right?
on a, like maybe just since you start your game.
Where are you? Cutting their vision.
Bring them down.
That's a good spot.
So much for recon. Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Here. One less.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
Concussing. We bringing up body bags.
Nice.
Reloading.
Oh yeah, the VCT knife looks really cool.
You pick a
I
gun.
want it, but I don't have no money for it.
Anyone feeling generous?
Rena, can I get? Rena.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
I'll find you.
Is this what we doing? I thought y'all was going B.
A gift.
Bring them down.
Enemy spotted A.
Now my teleporter's placed wrong.
You should run.
Plant is spike. Spike planted.
Here.
Stay down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god!
I'm not pleased, sir. Teleport's ready.
This is such cute gameplay.
Match point.
We got them beat. Knock them out.
Anyone feeling generous?
Oh yeah, I mean I just don't have the money to get it, like, or else I would get it.
Yo, I can't get.
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Yo, let's play post time with my ult.
Knife is
Focus now.
50.
Eyes off.
They made it so you have to buy the whole bundle. I hate fight games. I mean, yeah, like that's what they've always done for the champions bundle, right? I don't think you can.
Blasting.
Where are you? What?
Spike planted. Shield going out.
Enemy C.
Play my ult, play my ult,
Got
play
your
my ult.
ultimate ready.
She's up here.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
GG's. Clutch.
Good game, good game, good game.
Attackers win.
350, 5300. Whatever the cost, I would have bought it if I had the cash. But I do not have the cash. The knife is 4350, but they made it so you.
Yo, let's play deathmatch, man. My aim is so fucking off.
Match
The knife
found.
alone is 4350, but the bundle is 50. Yeah, I don't care about the banners. Like, if you can get the knife without the banners, I would just get the knife. I mean, if somebody does want to gift it to me, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Death match. Warm up.
okay. Oh,
Charge and shoot. Easy enough.
Fight.
I'll show them. Lintik kayo.
Siege. My
Nice try.
oof. Oof cakes. dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Huh!
Bye, monsieur.
Ah! Here's a night market at the start of the next one. Here's nothing gonna be. Trying to be humble here, but make it big because I have my own company. Jeez. One day my YouTube will be my company. One day. Ah, there was somebody else up there. Oh. Recycle and have a pretty good stock hold. That's dope. Good lord. Oh my god. I just got sprayed. Oh. Just got finished fighting two people.
God damn it, bro.
Oh, that was bad. Oh, I'll restart after this. I actually will restart after this. I'm at 5.5 hours.
Ten kills remaining.
Can you gift Radiant points?
Bye, monsieur.
I mean, not Radiant points. Valorant points. Oh god.
Alice.
5 kills remaining.
Ah. I ain't gonna lie, he's my favorite streamer, I think. I appreciate that.
This is so bad.
Bye, monsieur.
What happened?
Nothing, man. I'm just like, terrible. Eh?
5 go try hard mode.
1 kill remaining.
Round up. 12 years. Nice. All right.
Yo, I can't play like this. So I'm gonna jump on the practice map and do maybe 2 to 3 more death matches. I gotta get my. I gotta see what's wrong. I don't know, it's my sensitivity off. Something's off.
Do you have aim labs?
I do. I haven't used it for a while.
If you go on there, there's like a sensitivity finder thing, and you can use the sensitivity finder, and it's like it takes 5 minutes, and then you use that, change your sensitivity, and then you're gonna have to like run a bunch of aim labs to get used to whatever sensitivity they gave you, and see if you like it, and then like
okay,
try that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
All right,
cool.
My dad's. Dang, that's crazy. That's a huge W. That's definitely a huge W. Oh, here it is. Champions aura. Of course, Viper has green. Purple and green looks really cool. I probably would use this one. He got 3 Val points. I got 3. All right, let's go. Let's dive deeply. No, I don't, but I think, let me see. Battle Pass. Oh, where's Battle Pass? Oh, damn, I finished the whole Battle Pass. Oh, like next, what is it? 20, damn, the next Battle Pass is in 26 days. But I always have to get it. Next Battle Pass. Ah, yeah, you're right. Let me restart the stream. I'll be right back. You probably just have to go back to my channel and click on the thing again. I just gotta change. I'm gonna change the thumbnail and to the part 2 thumbnail, and then put it back up. All right, I'll be right. Wait, I gotta go to the go live thing. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it down, and I'm gonna bring it right back up. Oh, just go to my YouTube channel. Wait, what do you mean the hold up. Let me restart real quick. Oh, let me restart real quick, and I'll show it to you. Oh, you found it? Cool. All right, I'll be right back.